It's the final day of the last of Bowls New Zealand's Champion of Champion finals, and it's the mixed pairs from Hastings, where I'm delighted to say that outside the temperature is around 20 degrees. Inside it's a very comfortable atmosphere indeed. I'm John Macbeth, and with me is Alex Reid today. Later we'll be joined by the CE of Bowls New Zealand, Mark Cameron. Their first match is a semi-final, so we've got two games to show you today. Jordan Keane and Shavana Williams from Stokes Valley, they're the Wellington champions, and they are up against the Northland combination of Jeff Cole and Leanne Stewart. So Alex, this morning I've already seen just that one game, wasn't there? One team, 5 qualifiers overnight, so
That's
a very
right.
small group of qualifiers. A couple of teams had to be up early and played. And that was the Auckland representatives and those from Canterbury, so Auckland against Papanui outdoor. Ended up being quite a tight game. 10-13 was the score in favour of the Papanui team. So David Motu and Agi Motu were eliminated this morning.
Quite incredible, really, when you think that we had 22 entries into this event and that we had 5 qualifiers. Such was the even competition, John. Lots of teams ended up on 2 wins out of the 4 games that they did play. This Jeff Cole here, we think in his 3rd or 4th year of outdoor bowls, John, so he's going well.
I like the matching shoes and shirt of the Hikurangi combination. Just gets enough of an edge to not make it a deadly shot. Jeff Cole, so with the first end, this is Shavana Williams from Stokes Valley, from the Stokes Valley Bowling Club, which clearly places a lot of emphasis on youth bowls. There's a lot of outstanding young players in the Wellington region coming through Stokes Valley, and Shavana is one of those. She's only 16, but she's no stranger to bowl. She started when she was 10 or 11, but now, you know, into a competitive situation.
Certainly names that we recognise when you think of the Stokes Valley group, and Jordan Keane in recent times has probably been the revelation out of that club, John. He's had an incredible season and a half, 2 seasons.
That's him to the right there in the background, obviously, if we're talking about a male, Jordan, because on the mat here is Leanne Stewart from Hikurangi, the most experienced of all the bowlers on display here in this game.
Well, it's a lovely delivery on the forehand. And this is the hand that comes back nicely, doesn't it, John? That ditch side on this television rink.
Yes, we noticed that yesterday, that I think particularly going away from where we are now, there was difficulty on the wider hand. This is you'll get, if you haven't seen Jordan Keane before, and most bowlers will have because he's been prominent this year in particular. It's really what you see every time, the same preparation, the same delivery, and pretty much the results are always pretty effective.
Still playing on the forehand.
So winner goes through to the final. And the other semi-final is featuring Papanui Outdoor from Canterbury, Rodney Downs and Kerry Williams, against Dunedin, the Tyree Club representatives Carl Mason and Beth Brown, who we saw in action yesterday on our live streaming. So we'll just keep you up to date. You can just see them in the top of your screen there, fair way from us, but we'll update their scores throughout if we can. Or certainly we will.
So Jordan just taking his time on the back end.
That correction.
That's a lovely bowl, isn't it? What a shot.
On grass that might have just fallen in.
Yeah, slightly quicker green. Would have sat down with the bias. There's 3 short bowls on the forehand to navigate. As we see Leanne Stewart here. The middle 4 bowls. That can't be far away, John.
No.
Oh, what a lovely shot that is.
Yeah, really good ball.
Very deliberate bowler, Jordan King.
Isn't he? Yeah. And doesn't show much emotion. As usual, his parents are here. They great supporters, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Jordan.
Yep. Oh, up and over once. Interesting. I wonder who's holding the shot now.
You'd think the Blues. Oh no, one down to the red. Okay, so Jordan just promoting Shavana's bowl enough. Yes. Good options there though, I like that. You can just the right weight and you push that red out and you can stay for shot, or it would give the blue the shot.
Yeah, lots of chances. That's what Leanne is endeavouring to do. If it lets go, it's perfect speed. Oh, that weight's lovely, John.
Yep. So you notice the bowlers, they've got discs on, and the blue discs belong to Hikarangi, which helps us when there's 2 sets of red bowls there.
Yes, yeah. There we go. Jordan on the back end. Needs his bowl to hold. Still willing it to hold. Oh, got the smallest of feathers. And to set there potentially in for 2.
And also it makes Hikarangi's shot not quite so straightforward, but
yeah,
they've got the 2 back ones, which is encouraging for them. Those 2 red bowls just past Leanne's feet with the blue discs are Hikarangi's.
Absolutely. I think it means that we'll see Jeff play with more weight rather than less weight here, John, because you'd rather the jack pop right back to those blue disc bowls than just move a little bit and perhaps not be as effective.
Yep. Okay.
On his back end. Lovely shoes.
Yeah, yeah. So Jeff is just a 3rd-year bowler. He did dabble with indoor bowls when he was young.
He's close here, John.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Great
Oh,
shot.
what a
That's
mighty
perfect.
effort.
2 down, I'd say. Yep, 2 down.
So we think, is that 2 to Hikarangi?
Yes, yeah, I'm sure it was all the fingers of Jordan Keane, 2 pointing down. So I think those 2 blue bowls with the blue discs.
Needs it to hold, John.
Or a wee
Oh, what
slide.
a start!
Yeah, that's it. Now you go from 2 down to 3 up, probably.
This is an incredible end of bowls to start the semi-final of the Laser Eye Centre Championship Mixed Pairs. And what's on? Do we hit this, John?
Oh, I think he plays that
Blue bowl
onto
at
his own
12?
blue bowls.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yep, I do. I think on the back end,
Yep.
pretty quick.
Yeah.
Onto that blue bowl at 12 o'clock.
Because still remember those 2 back here by Leanne's feet are Hikarangi's. I don't know if she sort of looked back that far now, sort of looking at what's back. Yeah. And
Yeah.
I think Jeff said, "No, I think we can."
No, I mean it's your first end.
Yeah.
I think you may as well have a proper go at this. If you're Jeff, that blue bowl with a bit of chalk on it at 12 o'clock, if you hit that with ditch weight,
Yep.
you're going to clear off a couple of the opposition bowls. You might get jack movement on the follow through.
Absolutely.
Lots of options
Yep.
up the middle. A dead drawer on the back end for your 4th bowl of the semi-final. Not advisable, but Jeff is pretty
Yeah, he
good.
sees it there now. That's it. That's the way.
Feels like the percentage bowl, doesn't it?
Yep, absolutely.
Well, we've told them what to do, John, so now we just have to wait.
Ooh,
There we go. Yep, hit that one.
That.
Yep.
orange,
Yep.
blue. Yep, that's it, Leanne.
Exactly that. Doesn't matter if you're on the forehand or the backhand, to be fair. You can see that. Nice angle. So essentially what we're saying is just up the middle and hit one of those short bowls at 12-ish, and we should be sitting better than we are. So you can see that Stokes Valley are holding 3 shots there, the 2 orange bowls and the red stickered red bowl. What an end of bowls this has
This has been really good. What a start to a semi-final. So you can see why these two combinations have got this far. So he's decided forehand is the way to go.
Square.
Still might do it. Oh, he kills it. And now.
Out the side now.
Oh.
Is it a kill? Oh, it's in.
It's in. Hikarangi might have this.
If it's in, Hikarangi may have 2 shots there, the red stickered red bowls, but still plenty of room for Chavana to draw.
What do we reckon?
Maybe they're even holding. Oh, I don't know, John. We'll just wait and see.
We can. Whoops. Shavana doesn't look too impressed with her last bowl.
Right. Well, she must have been going the blue bowl.
Yeah, I think so. Or. Oh no! Look from here. It looks like red, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the red stick is obviously the Stokes Valley team.
Yeah.
So you'd go the blue bowl that you see. There we go. Go the blue bowl that we see at sort of 8 o'clock to the jack, and then go against all the red stickered bowls, and we'll get an understanding of who's got what.
One red and maybe 2 red. No, just one, I think. One. Yep.
Oh, what a start to the semi-final.
Very good. That was interesting too, the fact that he wasn't quite on target with his weighted shot. I'm talking about Jeff here, but it still had an impact, didn't it? It still was able to collide with other bowls and move it around a wee bit. So a little bit of hit and hope when you look at that, but his idea, the direction from Leanne, the one they eventually came to, was absolutely spot on.
Yeah, and if you think about it, he was 3 down on the head as it was. It was hard to draw closer than the 3rd closest bowl. Therefore, a hit made sense, and he got a good result.
Yeah, one down rather than 3. Yep.
In the area, right shot selection, and I think we're seeing why these 2 teams have made it through to this semi-final.
So if you're new to bowls and just sitting around on a wet day and come across it, this is a 2-4-2 format where one player plays 2 bowls and the next player plays the middle 4 bowls, and then having switched over, and then they switch over again, and the player who played the first 2 bowls plays the last 2, and they change it around. So it's a really good format.
It sounds far more complicated than it is.
Yeah,
John.
That's right. 2-4-2. So exactly. I remember the first time I played it, they said, "Oh, it's a 2-4-2," and I said, "How many bowls do I need then?" 2 or 4? No, you dick. They said basically. But it's a fantastic format for newer players too, to learn a bit about drawing as a lead and then calling shots as a skip.
Yeah, you get to play the full range of shots because it's essentially a fours game, but you get 4 bowls instead of 2, so it should be a fours game with tighter heads rather than looser ones.
Yeah.
Really interesting game. It's become more and more popular over the years, which is good.
And the mixed version of it has just taken off.
Yeah. Steering down this bowl.
So first end coming in this direction. This is down towards where we're seated in sort of what has been a locker room. Plenty of room for us, but we can't see the green of the rink itself from where we are. However, so we're seeing what you're seeing.
Chavana on the back end.
And from this camera angle, you of course see the Laser Eye Centre big screen up there with that great logo and the 0800 number and the website address. Nice bowl here. So the red bowls closest to the jack, one from each team. That's a beautiful delivery. I like that from.
Yeah, it comes
Jeff
out
Cole.
nice and smooth.
Yeah. Oh, doesn't want that one back. That's certainly where the spray comes in handy, isn't it? When the bowl's touching the jack, and if it was on its side a wee bit more, on not as it is directly on its running track, you'd be a bit worried about chalking it in the normal way.
Handy bowl there from Chavana, and we'll see Jeff just stay there. He started off pretty hot out of the gate, John.
Yeah.
Drew a toucher with his first bowl of the first end, and another one there. That's a lovely delivery.
Yeah.
Do we know if he has a sporting background, John?
Interesting the way he got into bowls. He did play a little bit of indoor bowls, and I think probably came across you and Colin and the team. But he played rugby, and in his OE he headed off to Australia and England and played a bit of rugby, and he came back to Hikurangi and bought a house which was next door to Leanne's parents. And he said he'd never even considered playing bowls, lawn bowls, outdoor bowls at all. But the parents said, come on down to the club. And he went down one day and they thrust a membership form into his hands. He said, and basically that was it. So he's a third year bowler, so he only did this a couple of years ago. But you can see that he's played other sport the way he handles this and delivers it.
You usually can with bowls, it's the hand-eye coordination. You're rewarded when you play other sport. A lot of golfers make good bowlers. But
yeah.
That's a nice shot there.
Oh, yeah.
Jordan looking like he's asking Chavana to attack again, so it's just about pulling the line in a bit here. And he'll be at peace with his two bowls, maybe having to salvage a bit. Oh, that's a lucky result.
Yeah, take that.
That's a lucky result. Yeah, no one would clap. You wouldn't clap that.
No.
Look, the weight was right and the bias was correct. And that's all you could say about that one.
Yep.
Very good result there.
Orange one.
Gee, is it worth having a go at that at some stage?
Well,
I don't know.
It's not a toucher, is it?
No. And the red bowls, there are some red ones around. Oh, I see. Yeah. Good.
So it is the
Thanks
blue stickered bowl, I think. That is second shot
Yep.
of
So you'll look to
the
draw
Northland team.
first up.
This is incredible. What a
Oh.
shot.
Well,
Why would you get rid of it
exactly.
when you could just do that,
Yeah.
John?
Yep.
That's a beautiful bowl from Jeff Cole. Goodness gracious.
Now, of course, we might see an attitude of that's got to go.
Yeah.
Because it's a bit hard to outdraw that.
Be interesting to see if that is what Jordan opts to play, what weight he plays it with, because you could play just 2 or 3 rolls to try and roll it into the ditch and stay there yourself for 2, or you could overplay the bowl a little. Jordan on the back end.
Yeah, playing your shot, Alex. Just get up to it and turn it over a couple of times. Or get your own edge, as Jeff did.
Look at this. He had the perfect weight.
Gee. Lovely bowl.
Absolutely perfect weight.
Yeah. Or get draw there, or even to come underneath there and trying to whatever you see.
Decisions. I think the forehand, I think that's a good idea. Feels a bit safer, doesn't it, John?
Yeah.
Beautiful delivery. Steering after her bowl. How's the speed?
The weight looks all right, doesn't it?
Leanne, keep coming.
Oh, what a shot. This is incredible stuff from
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
Hikarangi team. Remembering that they would have felt a little bit unlucky to be in the situation where the jack was in the ditch and there was an orange bowl a few feet away from it, but they're holding 2.
Yeah, remember how close Jordan Keem was with his initial attempt to use the shot bowl to grab the shot himself.
Down to the weight now. He's given it a lovely line.
Yeah, it's a good weight again, I think, isn't it? Oh, no. Gee.
Just short.
Okay, Liam, what do you do here?
It's one and
Same
a
again.
measure between your last one there.
Same again, makes sense.
Yeah, you could play the same again. I think so, yeah. Yeah, your speed's very, very close. I'm going to measure between.
Quite
yours
like
and
that.
mine.
It's hard to see from our camera angles what the track for her is like from her angle. And I think it's, often bowlers will go for the empty spaces, won't they, to try and draw in,
yeah.
where in fact there's often that track through bowls or around bowls. So she's decided again to play this. She didn't really like it. That's one of the opposition bowls, but not up far enough.
He said he's going to measure it, and while he measures it, I think we have a replay of 1 or 2 of those really good bowls we saw, so we'll just sit back and watch those bowls, relive those bowls, John.
Well done, Liam.
Look at this. That's the very fortuitous drive shot. Pop the jack back there with the orange bowl, and then look at that. Jeff Cole.
All about weight, wasn't it?
Beautiful shot. Really good way, I think, for Jeff to respond to that bowl from the Stokes Valley team. And while we were watching, did we decide what the outcome was, John? I was enthralled.
Looking at the board, I think, if you can, I couldn't tell. I thought it was 2 from
2, yes,
visually,
it is
but
2. There
it is 2. Cool.
2-1 to Hikarangi after 2 ends of this 14-end semi-final.
So now we have the leads, Jordan and Shavana. Shavana goes to Wainuia Mata High School. That plays her bowls out of Stokes Valley, as we've mentioned. She's 16 years of age. As she gets ready to play, in the background, her grandmother is watching. She's very much a big supporter of Shavana and takes her everywhere for her bowls. And just loves it. She introduced her to bowls, in fact. It's a bit of a nuisance when your grandkids end up playing better than you after about 4 minutes.
Okay.
So Jeff Cole on the backhand. Well, pretty good stuff with that delivery. If you can get those basics right, John, it just it makes everything easier. That's a lovely bowl. Holding 2.
The college system in Wellington is working really well under Brady Amer. They're doing a heck of a lot of work to a big Wellington area competition for college students, which is just taking off as young people and their parents and grandparents recognise that bowls is extremely competitive.
It is.
Mentally it's challenging, physically it's challenging as well, even though when you look at this, people are just walking up and down, but they're on their feet all day. And the fact that, rather than being sort of isolated, a lot of youngsters don't tend to mix a lot, but this is a great way of getting out and meeting other people and travelling. Gosh, some of these youngsters are travelling all over the country now for national and provincial, interprovincial competitions.
We often see too, if you can get the parents and wider family involved, they also take up the sport and get a lot out of it. Often, particularly with the younger ones, it might be something that bowls is something they might play during school, and then you go on to further study and work, etc. And bowls may take a back seat for a few years. But if you can get the parents involved, usually as their children fly the coop, it's actually a really good time for the parents to go, I've been looking for something to spend a bit of time doing, and bowls might be the answer to that. So it's a way to sort of future-proof some membership there.
Well, you can imagine too that families can form teams and head off to major events. You know, there have been family teams play in the National Fours Championships. We've had fathers and sons play in the national peers, and it's it really is. And I mentioned yesterday about how about doing a trip around and playing all the bowling clubs. Well, you don't have to do that, but it's you take a family on holiday and play a bit of bowls at the same time. It's it is a good family.
Could get a
sport.
good result here, inside out, straighten up. So the Hikarangi team holding
3. Yeah, maybe 4.
Yeah, it's a blue stickered red bowl. So building a nice head here.
Jordan Keane, 3 weeks ago, was it in Dunedin, where he played and beat Shannon McElroy in the Champion of Champions singles, because he is the Wellington's centre champion. And I chatted to Shannon afterwards about Jordan Keane. He said he's a talent, all right, and all he said was it's just experience now about. He's a brilliant draw player. He can play the weighted shots. He's got everything going for him. It's just then a matter of, the mental toughness on the head, and just being aware of what might happen, what can happen when the opposition plays certain shots. And I don't think he's got much learning to go. It's just that experience brings it, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. And this is the way to get that experience, as we see Leanne Stewart. This is a great showing from the Hikarangi team early on.
Yeah.
Holding 2 still on the head. Jordan's got 2 bowls left to play. Had perfect green twice.
I remember chatting to his mother down at the Nationals when he was playing all the top players in the country. I said, does he get uptight at all? And she said, no, she said he doesn't at all. No, nothing phases him. I think it's probably still 3.
Yeah. So then the question is, what does Leanne do here? Because you wouldn't want to move that red stickered bowl closer to the jack that sits at 2 o'clock.
No.
Maybe you play the forehand side. I think that's what's going through the mind here, isn't it? They're just thinking, we're holding 2.5. Looks a bit dangerous to go near it, so we'll put a cover bowl in. And
they'd seen what Shavana did in the previous end, played with weight, so that neither she nor Jordan are at all reluctant to play weighted shots when required, obviously.
Oh no. That's never a good thing to hear. I didn't have the weight to do any damage anyway, John, so they're okay.
Yeah, so Jeff had wanted one down around this bottom bowl that we see here, because that's potentially that's scoring area for Stokes Valley. But is he looking to... He is changing his hand, is he? We've seen how accurate he is. So he's coming down that forehand side, recognises that movement of the jack back to them is valuable. There's bowls to use there, and he's going to use that one.
Oh,
gee.
Just slightly too much of a wick there. That was a lovely effort.
So I think still 3 shots here as we take that higher angle.
1, 2. Yeah, I'd be happy with a 3 there,
Yeah.
John. So again, for the Hikurangi team, it's about not making the target any bigger or any easier.
Well, certainly with that weight that Jordan played, Jeff will be well aware that there is a potential for that jack to go back.
Okay.
So get one over the back, I wonder, or is he being called to draw another? Let's see, 2-1, and we've had 2 and nearly 3 fantastic heads.
Hasn't made it any worse. And you see Giovanni just being asked to be nice and positive through the head.
Look at that delivery.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right-hander gets it away well. What's Jordan's muttering away there? Wants it to go a bit wider, or is he going to get that little flick? And oh no!
Oh, what a
Gee.
mighty effort that was.
He might have cut it down. Still holding 1. Okay, so she took 2 out of the count.
Following that, probably inside that short red bowl up the front there, eh? Okay. Okay.
Needs it to turn. Oh, good try. Tighten the line right up. So if Stokes Valley's only 1 down here, Jordan will look to see if there's an option to get rid of the shot bowl and then figure out how dangerous it is, because
Yes.
it is sort of isolated, but you'd hate to find a way to accidentally cannon your own ball out, and that's why he's just saying maybe we're better just to reach through on the back end. Discretion being the better part.
I think they both go to the same don't show any expression school. Whoa, just hold there. Hard luck. Yeah, not a bad effort. So 1-2 Hikurangi, no measuring required. And we have a score now of 3-1. So Leanne Stewart started at a club called Kopuru, which no longer exists up north. Then she moved to Arapahui, and now at Hikurangi. She's won numerous centre titles, been a member of the inter-centre team. In fact, the pair of them work together, she and Jeff Cole. They work for a farm implement store at Kaiwaka. It's a farm shop owned by Mike, their boss, who in fact they've worked together. So Jeff, I think, I can't remember what he said he does, a mechanic there maybe, or certainly, and Leanne works in the office system there at farm shop. And Mike was kind enough to help them with their fuel bill to get down here.
Oh, how good.
Yeah, really good.
Roll in.
He'll be chuffed that a couple of his staff members are doing so well, getting through to the semi-finals of this Laser Eye Centre Champion of Champion Mixed Pairs. Let's see. Orange bowls of Jordan Keane. See Leanne wearing glasses here, and that can only remind us of the Laser Eye Centre. It's free assessment, and if you do ring that 0800 number or go onto the website, particularly if you're on the 0800 number, just advise them that you're a bowler and you've heard about it through the coverage here on our YouTube channel.
It's been wonderful to have their support for this Champion of Champions series. And as we said, if and when you do go in for your free assessment, which you can organise by calling 0800 733 2020 or going onto their website, please let them know that you are from the Bowls. Always helps when the organisations or companies that support us, we need to let them know that we're supporting them as well.
See a rare sign of emotion there from Jordan Keane, and not facially, but certainly stopped and looked and wondered why his bowl stayed out where it did. That's that one down the bottom right of your screen. So just a reminder that our other semi-final is between Taieri and Papanui Outdoor. We'll have a quick look at that shortly just to see how they're getting on, because the winner of that game will play the winner of this game in this afternoon's final here at Clubs Hastings Bowls. It's quite good too. There's a number of people have stayed on, those that have been knocked out. I see Peter and Reen Bellis are still here, although it was only not a long drive to get back to Wanganui, but others who'd booked their travel in the hope that they might have got through to play today.
You can sort of hear it through the ambient mics, can't you, that there is a reasonable crowd that has been building. And they were here from quite early in the morning, John. There was that one match going between the Auckland and Canterbury combination to decide who made it through to the semi-final. And there was a large crowd with that, as we see Jeff Cole absolutely on fire so far.
I mean, probably change, just going to be easier to get to.
Drawn at least a touch or an end. On the forehand.
Isn't this good? A 16-year-old and a 20-year-old playing in the semi-finals of the Champion of Champion mixed pairs. Playing together in the Champion of Champion mixed pairs.
Somewhere, anywhere in there.
So you saw where Leanne's foot was, wanting something just to cover that. Well, she wanted something to be somewhere around that orange one. Not far off, but you can see that Jeff Cole is certainly in a top bit of form at the moment.
Even experience-wise, John, this is a really interesting semi-final. Oh, I thought she was going to get a little wick there.
Oh, good.
We've got Jordan, who's a third-year outdoor bowler.
Yeah.
Jeff, who's a third-year outdoor bowler, so that's 6.
Yeah.
Then, most experienced by quite a jump would be Shavana, who has been playing for 6 years. So there's a total of 12. And then you've got Leanne Stewart, who's probably been playing for as long as all of those combined.
Yeah, without doubt.
Really cool to see the sort of less experienced bowlers going toe-to-toe with the more experienced bowlers as well. I think always a sign that your sport is alive and well if you get to the pointy end of a national event, and there's that mixture there with not only younger people but also players who haven't actually been playing the game for that long. Wide, she says.
That's that hand, isn't it? Oh no, yes
More
it is.
more heavy than wide. That bowlers have gone into the ditch, so weight usually makes the bowl hold. It was probably just one that got away a little there.
So very good end so far for Hikurangi. They were holding 3, but Shavana managed to knock in one of Jordan's bowls to cut it down to just 1. There's still an opportunity there for Hikurangi to score more. And there's also the opportunity for, well, that back bowler's, the blue one, of course, is Hikurangi down here.
Yeah, we've got the blue bowl of Jeff's at 6 o'clock. Holding 1. Yeah, I think we'll see Leanne on the backhand. Even if she taps that bowl at 12 o'clock, John, the jack is only moving a little bit.
could certainly spring the jack just slightly.
Just a smidgen, eh?
Yep.
You know, you move it back in that
Good to there, Liam.
8 o'clock direction. You'll sit there for 3. Sneak around it. You draw for 2. How's the weight? Needs it to sit.
Very close.
Oh,
Yeah, very close.
great
That's-
effort.
Yes, you can see there of orange onto blue, and the jack is sitting to the side, so the jack might just come back to, potentially give them 2 or 3.
I think so. I think you just play your ball in the area, and you know that it's not going to go badly, and that allows you to play with a bit of confidence. There's not a lot of danger there for the Hikarangi team as we see Jordan Keane try and navigate his way through. Good try, not to be, and rinse and repeat for Leanne Stewart.
Use your bowl.
It's got my shoes.
Oh.
That's why they're such nice shoes, John.
Yeah.
They're the same. They're
Same as yours,
exactly
yeah.
the same.
Yeah.
Your,
man of fine taste.
Yep.
bowl low, 1.5 bowls low. But you could use that and just.
They do have very smooth soles. I nearly went for an ice skate
Did you?
yesterday, walking to try and find somewhere for dinner, and there had been some light rain on the tiles, and I took a step and there wasn't a lot of friction there. Funny for everyone else involved. So we see Leanne again on the backhand.
Good to there.
Used to be, people would talk about being on the tiles, getting on the tiles, Alex, but you weren't last
No.
night. You were just walking.
Just
on
walking,
tiles.
yeah.
Very close.
Oh, what a shot there from
Yeah.
Leanne. Holding 2, I think. And actually not a lot on here for
No.
Jordan Keane.
Where that bowl finished is handy, that red bowl.
And just with all those blue stickered bowls, so the danger for Jordan is if he was to play any weight, the jack only needs to move 6 inches, and you go from 2 down to at least a 4. I think we'll see him probably draw here. He was just checking. We saw him crouch down to make sure that plant didn't work. So that's the red stickered orange bowl, which is nearly touching the red bowl that sits at 11 o'clock. He looked to see what happens if I hit that. And I'm not convinced it would be a good thing.
I don't think so either. I think the obvious outcome would be the jack still moving back to blue stickered bowls.
Yeah.
Playing just over draw weight. Jordan King maybe looking to roll through that plant just to try and cut it down to 1 shot maybe, John. Early on in the game. On the forehand.
Last bowl of this, the 4th end.
Lovely speed. Yeah, just over the draw.
Whoa.
Lovely effort.
Yeah. So it might just be 1 now. Let's see, because that orange did move a little bit.
1.
Just 1 it is. Yeah. So 4-1. This very tight semi-final between Hikurangi and Stokes Valley. That's Northland and Wellington representatives.
Been a absorbing game, John. Very high standard, hasn't it? Even though we're only... oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. Even though we're only 4 ends in. Must have been that second cup of coffee I had this morning.
Oh, did you have one? Yeah,
There's
it's
always-
quite good here at the. I mean, I went to the cafe that belongs to Club Hastings here and just parked up and had a very nice morning coffee. Think, I might go to the club here tonight for dinner actually.
No, it's a lovely facility.
Yeah.
Been impressed with Hastings actually as a little town. Some nice things here and a very cool round. Have you seen the roundabout? There's an
Yeah.
apple.
Yeah.
An apple that spins.
Apple core.
Yeah, apple core just spins on this roundabout. I thought fantastic.
Well, I looked for that when you'd mentioned, there's an apple on the roundabout, and I kept looking for it. And then I said, I know, it's an Eton
An Eton
apple.
apple, yeah. I was very impressed with it when we walked by. Another good start from Jeff Cole. He's playing very well in this game.
Of course, last night they had in Napier at McLean Park, they had a Ranfurly Shield Challenge. Southland were here and went home without the shield.
And you were happier with the Eden Park performance,
I certainly was, yeah.
John?
Yep.
I did sense the mood of the nation felt a bit lighter yesterday evening.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Yes, we've couldn't carry on with that grey clouds hanging over the country.
No.
For those that give a toss about rugby, you know.
Oh, good green. How's the weight? Beautiful line, but just a bit short. So
Yep.
some work to do here for Jordan Keane with his 4 bowls. Jeff Cole has played essentially 2 perfect lead bowls here. It's what we were talking about yesterday, John. We saw a few games where the first 2 bowls from both players and both teams, often they struggle to get past the head, and it just makes it so hard to build a nice head. But Jeff Cole there, 2 bowls counting in the 6 o'clock position. You can make things happen from this space.
All these players know that a game is not won in the first 4 ends. A 14 ends match, you can certainly put pressure on the opposition early on if you can get out to a reasonable advantage. This looks pretty good too from Leanne Stewart. In fact, better than pretty good.
Lovely bowl. And so work to do here. It is the nice thing though about 2-4-2, John, when you're playing the middle 4 bowls. Even if you do cross over in a bit of trouble, you've got 4 bowls to salvage. And that's quite, if you're in good form, it's quite a lot of bowls. You'd back yourself to at least draw like a second or a third shot here.
You're almost playing singles, aren't you, in the middle?
Pretty much, yeah.
And Jordan is a champion singles player.
We do sometimes see the players with those middle 4 bowls, you can get a bit more aggressive than you might in a game of 4s. Again, because you've got it's 4 bowls worth of play. By the time you get to the 3rd and 4th one, you're usually feeling in a pretty good space. So you can see some very effective bowls.
I mean, you can just see, we know that Jordan Keane is capable of just drawing this one in perfectly and sitting on the first bowl, the shot bowl of Leanne's. And suddenly it all changes.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
Keep running a little bit, Jordan. In for second at 12 o'clock. It's a good bowl.
So Leanne's weight with her previous one was pretty good. You can just see it to the right of screen there, just the edge of it. Piling them up behind the jack, as you mentioned, Alex, all effective bowls.
I think both. Both teams have done that well, John.
Yeah.
On the back end.
Doing a commentary for us there. Oh, not all bad, Leanne.
Oh, brilliant. That's gone well.
Yeah.
Again, we've got that group of 4 bowls, so the percentages continue to increase.
Ooh, there we go. A little bit of facial emotion expression shown from Jordan there. And that's because, well, you can see why.
I think he just...
Let's look at his weight here, though. He wanted to... You see, that was a perfect weight, wasn't it? So that was a wonderful weight correction.
There's always... I try and take it as a good sign, because Jordan knew the moment he let it go that was a poor bowl. I always feel it's better than letting it go and thinking it's good and then it being bad. Because at least you can correct if you know when you've let it go that it's no good. At least you can make a correction, whereas if you let it go and you think you've played a good bowl and it misses, it's not much fun. Needs it to hold. Oh, that's magnificent.
Well, very good. The weight was never going to be a danger to pushing up that orange bowl, although I started going, because I thought it might have been.
Panic stations. See Jordan on the forehand here, and a lovely head has been built by the Hikarangi team.
Change of hand.
Such an important bowl here from Jordan Keane.
Oh,
He's close, John.
Back.
bat is
sublime bowls
magic.
from Jordan Keane of the Stokes Valley Club in Wellington.
Absolute magic.
Had a look at the opposition bowls. They, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 second shots. Oh, no, not quite, but all in perfect position. One that was centimetres from the jack, 3 that were over the head, just looking perfectly placed. And Jordan nails it with a toucher.
It's a really good bowl, and Jeff will be keen to remedy the situation. He can play his forehand side, and because they've got those nice back bowls, John, you can be 2 or 3 feet through, rest the bowl, pop the jack back on the forehand. Lovely bowl under pressure that was from Jordan Keane.
Well, I think he likes it by the look of that.
He's steering
watching
it
it all the way.
This is close.
Oh.
This is close. Oh, robbed.
Yeah.
Robbed.
Gosh.
I don't think he could have played that. Well, obviously he could have played it better, but it didn't seem like he could. Wow.
"16-year-old Shavana Williams from Wainuiomata High. Not getting in the line of Jeff Cole. It's not quite so easy here, but if he gets it well enough, if he hits his blue as well, that'll.
He's been really unlucky in that he's actually set Jordan's bowl down, so it's largely locked in. Really hard to see a way to get the shot here. He may be better to try and hit the short orange or red at 12 or 1 o'clock and see if you can roll something through there. Not easy.
But he played it so well last time, he might just decide to stay on that forehand.
Yeah, it's totally valid.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Reset. So with a bit of luck here, he could still pull that jack back. Doesn't need to change an awful lot from his previous one.
He's close here, John. That's a lovely effort, really.
Yeah,
isn't
really good stuff. We're seeing some delightful bowls here in this match, the semi-final game between Wellington and Northland, or Stokes Valley and Hikurangi. And the orange bowl sits there for shot as Stokes Valley move to 2-4.
Jordan delivering the jack. Haven't really seen a favoured length from either of these teams so far in the semi-final. We're on end 6 now. The jack delivered there nearly to the 2 metre mark, and Jordan leading off on his backhand. A nice turning side. Be disappointed with that one. Leanne Stewart opting to play the forehand.
Good white.
Just another,
Yeah, still good out. Yeah, your ball there.
And the loosest start we've seen to an end in this semi-final, with neither bowl really within Cooey. Leanne playing the forehand and Jordan playing the backhand. What is a Cooey, John?
What is a
Cooey? So
within a Cooey? Yeah, within a Cooey. There's some funny words out there, aren't there, that we use often and don't know.
I actually couldn't tell you what it is.
Someone will. Someone will text you because
I
you've got
hope
a
so.
million people on your
Surely,
phone.
yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, Papa Nui and Tairi. Tairi are within Kui of Papa Nui, but Papa Nui are leading. Same score as this, actually, after 5 ends. So exactly identical, isn't it?
4-2.
Yep, 4-2 Papa Nui leading Tairi in the other semi-final.
It's anyone's semi-finals out there today. Well, quite exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here at Bowls Hastings. If you are in the Hastings or slightly wider Hawke's Bay region, there is clearly a final to come after this. And if you feel like coming down to watch it live instead of listening to the dulcet tones on the commentary, feel free to do so. They, as we've said, have a lovely little cafe and also nice food and drink available and a good viewing platform. And there's some good bowls left to come.
Well, I looked up, as you probably are too, Kui, but it's used to attract attention, especially at a distance. Kui, the call brought all 3 heads round, but that's not what we use, is it? There we are, within Kui, within reach. There's loads of cheap accommodation within Kui of the airport.
Yeah,
There
that
we are.
sounds
So there
right.
we are. But where does it come from? Original. Oh, so used by Australian Aboriginals. There you go.
Essentially within the distance of hearing somebody shout.
Yeah.
Okay, I can accept that. That works. Strange language we speak.
Yep.
We've seen the head tighten up whilst we've been talking about scores and
We got 2
Slang.
bowls within Kui of the Jack there,
Yeah.
haven't we? Both with blue stickers.
A lot better.
Yeah, a lot better. I think there's, Jordan might, Shavana will be disappointed and frustrated with her bowls, some of her bowls. In that last end, she was well short with a couple. First one here, well short. And all Jordan's done is encourage. That's good.
I think both of these teams seem to have really nice, as we see this bowl.
Ooh. There we are. She's now much closer.
Well, that's as unlucky as it could have been, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just getting past it.
You can see in the background Jeff just going, what are the chances? At least he's smiling.
Yep. Shavana's not, though.
Oh, just struggling a little bit, eh? Good weight, but just pushed it out on that holding hand. Stokes Valley are holding one, though, to be fair. So, Jeff just...
I wonder if he's thinking about the other hand, because
Yeah.
that would get the result, but it's a narrow track through there, I think, isn't it?
He could try and
Yeah,
cannon.
yeah.
Try and cannon the bowl out. Oh yeah, put a bowl pass first. Interesting. On the forehand. Backhand, sorry.
Yeah.
Forehand if he was a lefty, but he's not, so.
Yeah, so he's playing that hand that looks to be more beneficial to them, although
Oh,
Leanne did say put one up the back here, which
It
he
sweeps
looks to have
back.
done.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's beautiful. Keep going
Yeah.
a little bit more. Yeah, good shot.
Good.
So they've got them surrounded, John, and that's when you can start to think about trying to remove that isolated bowl.
Is she a bit more comfortable with this one? Let's see. She wanted to narrow it up. She's narrowed it up a bit too much. And it's not even going to be a nuisance. You see that shortest bowl of Jeff Cole's, that blue onto Leanne's red blue stickered bowl, would immediately get out the shot bowl.
Yeah.
We're talking about
That's what they
millimetres of
Yeah.
precision here.
That's what they're stacking their head up to do.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Jeff's been asked to play another position bowl, and then I think I'd be surprised if we didn't see Leanne have a little nibble at it.
Flick that out. And where did it stay? Did it stay?
Stayed
Yep,
up on
it
the
is,
paddock
yeah.
here. So I think Leanne's best shot is to attack this on the backhand.
Yep.
And keeping that in mind, Jordan will be desperate to draw a second shot, John, because if you can draw another bowl close, it changes the options here. Lovely stuff.
Yeah, and this is, often it's talked about chess, isn't it? What do I do now? Oh, there's a shot for me, but if I play that, I really need to have something down here for it to go to. So
Absolutely.
get that bowl in first, having confidence in your partner that, in this case, she will be able to play that bowl. Jordan, on the other hand, knows exactly what Jeff Cole and Leanne Stewart are planning, so he's got to be aware of, got to be able to counter that.
Desperately will be trying to draw even a third shot just to what you want Hikarangi to do is to change their minds. You want to go, well, the head's changed now. I want you to play a different shot. How's his weight, John?
Pretty good. Oh, don't flick it to where Jeff went.
Beautiful.
That's
perfect.
lovely. That's 2 shots. So now, what are you going to do?
Yeah, and the shot's gone. It's yesterday's bowl now.
Yep.
The red bowl doesn't remove the orange bowl on the follow through. So if Leanne hit the head, she'd only remove 1 bowl, which might be an option.
Probably going to try to play a similar thing.
Yeah.
Looking for his bowl.
So that totally changed. And I thought, just as I was watching Leanne standing there, she knew what the shot she was about to play. Then it changes. So that really affects you on the mat. You step off the mat now and just consider it. And Jeff Cole has explained to her what he wants. So she's playing the other hand to what she intended to when she got to the mat. She's looking to draw onto Jordan Keen's bowl.
Try.
Just overplayed it a little. Yeah, absolutely you're right, John, because Hikarangi built that entire head with the idea that Leanne was going to hit it.
Yep.
And now she can't. So it's a really good bowl.
And it's all his fault.
Yeah. Is the one to blame.
Yep. Jordan stalks off after his last bowl. Leanne puts hers down and waits. Oh, look at this too.
Oh, this
Another
is just
fine bowl.
That's brilliant stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so this is
Turned it around on a dime, really.
Yeah.
Probably holding 2. Leanne could actually now play the weight she just played and hit Jordan's most recent bowl, the one that sits at 9 o'clock, and your collision bowl would come across to the right as we see it. Get rid of both of them or move the jack, which is also fine. Narrow's not so good, John, because you drop a 3.
where her uplifted toe is.
Yeah.
Toes are. She is looking to play onto that. There's still, you know, that I was just wondering about that. The initial shot she was thinking of could still be a goer. Now that that bowl at the back left has moved or sat there, they could take 2 of them out. But I think she'll play that draw shot because she's played it not bad the first time.
In your head, I think you're drawing to Jordan's bowl that you see at 6 o'clock on your screen. You draw to there, and on the way through, you're just going to rest through Jordan's bowl that sits at 9 with enough weight to sort of flop in. And if you fall short on that, you might draw a touch, you know, but you're looking just to, you want to make sure that your bowl has a chance to do something.
This is a big bowl. It was 1-0 to Stokes Valley at the end of the first, but since then the lead has been held by Hikarangi. We're only playing the 6th end. The most experienced player in this match, Leanne Stewart, watches it carefully. Oh, it's turning nicely. It's turning nicely. Oh, not a hole. Oh, well, that was almost perfect.
You're joking.
Yeah. Gee.
I don't think she could have played that any better, John. She literally perfect weight, but Jordan King turned that head around, and it's going to be 2.
He pulled his tape out, but I think he put it away again, conceding.
Oh, 3 there.
Yeah.
5-4, so for the first time, Stokes Valley find themselves in the lead in this game, leading by 1, 5 shots to 4 on what is now the 7th end of 14.
Perfect example of how matches can change dramatically.
Yep, absolutely.
That was perfect build-up for one team, and with one bowl it was changed dramatically, and then 2 bowls, all of a sudden you're 2 down, 3 down when you were looking potentially at picking up 3 or 4 yourself. I love that. And there we see Shavana nuts it right from the start, so she'll be relieved about that.
Yeah, nice shot. Good way to start, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get a bit of confidence back. I think when you see heads like this, happen, John, it means both teams are playing quite well. A lot of effective bowls, isn't it? It's not one-way traffic during the heads here. We've been thinking, oh yeah, we think Stokes Valley will score on this head, and then it gets changed around. You think, oh, maybe it's Hikarangi's turn. So good, well-played bowls. Good line, but short.
Stokes Valley Club will be watching this. Blake Signal and Lily, his daughter, who's really outstanding as a young player as well. All those very supportive and enthusiastic Stokes Valley people will be watching today, unless there's something massive on in Wellington, and there's likely to be. Oh yes, I think there is a big event on them from bowls in Wellington. And so too Hikarangi, supporting our Jeff Cole and Leanne Stewart in this tight match.
That bowl's just stayed up on the paddock with good line. Just a little bit over and under there for Jeff Cole. So some work to do for Leanne Stewart with this middle 4 bowls. As we see, Chavana Williams has placed 2 lovely shots there right on the jack.
So Leanne, you would imagine, when she has her turn, will come down that ditch side. It's a nice target for her just to sit on the second shot, or draw into the shot itself.
She'll probably be thinking to herself, oh, I'll play 4 bowls on the forehand, and
Yeah.
hopefully 2 of them are a sort of second shot or so. You just get 4 goes playing the same bowl.
From the mat, they all look about 15 centimetres away. There she is, first bowl, playing that forehand. Very calm player who's, as I say, played a lot of bowls and won a lot of titles too up north. I say up north because we're in Hastings, so very strong club this too.
Certainly is, and has played host to a lot of big events and continues to do so. Lovely facility. Jordan Keane making sure he's up. He's tucked that bowl around the corner, which is okay, really. Oh, interesting. We just saw an indication that Leanne was keen to hit this with her second bowl, so this is very early in the head to
Backhand.
to attack the head.
Just always remember that Jeff's second bowl is closest to the ditch.
Now, let's see.
She'd want to stay on too. She doesn't want to take off Jeff's. No, that's okay.
Interesting. Now you're in a conundrum because Leanne's got 2 bowls left to go, and you think, oh, do I keep attacking or do I switch back to the draw? Because I guarantee you Jordan's going to add another shot to this head, and Stokes Valley should be holding a 4 after this bowl in about 15 seconds time. Well, that's gone well. Sorry, Jordan. Decisions.
Deliberately. That's certainly narrowed up that hole, and I'm not convinced that she's going to try it again.
Yeah, she's just going to draw this on the forehand. I think that's a good decision. If you
Yeah.
look at the percentages, don't really see a run shot having any future.
Looking to get a slide off Jeff's bowl. Okay, so developing into a headache for Hikarangi.
It's becoming one of those ends, isn't it, John, where Stokes Valley will be thinking, oh, we've got a sniff here of picking up our first number, and Hikarangi will be thinking,
The opposite.
yeah, need to play a good bowl. You got 3 left. There's a team. Jordan Keane trying to add another bonus, and he's done so. This is a very good bowl. That's a very good bowl, and right in the way on the forehand.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
3 short bowls. Do you have to switch back to the backhand again? So your Stokes Valley supporter. This is a good head.
So she's got to play with enough weight to reach that, but not too much. And if she is onto the blue bowl, it's got to be enough weight to knock that forward. This is a complete reversal of what we had in the previous end. Hikarangi had built it up nicely. This time at Stokes Valley, Jordan Keane's not really watching that bowl. Now he is, to see where it goes. It's tracking quite well from Leanne Stewart. She's checking very well from Leanne Stewart. That's very good. What a top bowl under pressure. So they've cut it down to 2. Much healthier situation for Jeff as he moves to the mat.
That's an incredible shot under pressure, really. It was sitting with 4 to Stokes Valley, and Leanne hadn't really shown signs of having the feel for it on this end, and she's been able to pull that out to draw a 3rd shot. That's a beautiful bowl.
So Shavana, if she can sit that last bowl of Leanne's, suddenly you're back to 4 again. Oh, underneath will be all right.
It doesn't have the weight.
No, gosh.
Really doesn't have the weight. That's a very short bowl. Still holding 2, and it's 2 of her bowls that are holding the shot.
I want to see what's on the back of Leanne's shirt. Can you show me? No, can't quite get a shot of that.
We'll see what we can manage.
Yeah.
They've got almost specially made shirts.
Yes, I
haven't they,
think
for this
so. Yeah,
event?
yeah. Another couple of metres, that would have been really good.
Jordan saying if you go square through the bowl, it'll be a good shot.
Oh yes, he likes it. Oh, he likes it very much.
Well,
Gee,
what a bowl.
and a touch.
There's 3 beautiful bowls from Chavana in one block.
Yep.
Oh, what do you do here? There's almost nothing on, John. There's bowls scattering up the front. I literally can't see anything to hit.
His previous bowl, he came down on the backhand and looked exactly where Leanne was talking. He was, I mean, all you can do is maybe coming in through that gap, you get insides or you push your own blue up.
If you could navigate underneath Chavana's short bowl, the shortest bowl at 1 o'clock, with some weight, maybe there's a chance of a good result.
Wicksville, I think.
Yeah, you'd literally have to play for some sort of wicky-wacky shot.
That short red one of Shavana's a pain.
It's actually a very good block, yeah. Not an intentional one, but a very good block nonetheless. And I think that's right. I think Jeff just has to
use what's there. Backhand,
reach through, cross your fingers, pray the bowl's gods smile upon you. Let's see what's going to happen.
That block.
He's hit the short bowl.
Oh, still 3 down. Oh, gosh, he did. Anything can happen.
We'll need a replay of that to understand
maybe
what
only
happened.
2, is it? 1?
If he's cut it down to 2, that's the most ridiculous way to cut it down to 2.
That's right.
Saying.
Yeah,
there's the back of
oh, I see,
back of the shirt.
A
for
barmaid,
Leanne.
is it?
Yes, it looks like it. I wonder what's on the back of...
yeah, his is different, so I like that. Personalised shirts.
And may have cut it down. We know what the score is. I'll see if we can get a replay of that bowl. He hit the shortest bowl, so the bowl to watch is the shortest bowl, and see what it actually did as Jordan measures. 3. It was 3 anyway, but lots moved. So let's just see if we can get that replay on screen. Now, watch the shortest bowl here. So it went shortest bowl onto
second shortest
Jeff's own blue bowl
Yep.
to cannon into the head and went from 3 down to 3 down. But goodness, lots of bowls moved, didn't they, John?
Yeah.
Quite exciting.
Really good building up of heads. Some short bowls, obviously, from both teams, but you're just watching how they develop, how these young players, and I include Leanne on that, how their minds work, how they're predicting what might happen as the first bowl comes down on this end from Jordan Keane. So he's leading, he gets his 2, and then they'll switch over. Shavana gets her 4.
Very impressed with the standard in this game. I think the Stokes Valley team deserve to be that little bit in front. They've opened up that 4-shot lead, but it still feels like anyone's match, doesn't it?
Yep.
Staying on the screen.
Made the correction,
Yeah,
both
nice
weight
bowl.
and green.
Oh, here, Liam.
Needs it to hold on.
Yeah.
That's a lovely correction.
Yeah, Jeff called it.
Beautiful shot.
He feels better now going back to the mat. Closest bowl.
Very nicely played. It's on the crossover. Shavana Williams on the forehand.
Big track, Josh. Couple feet. Yep, another meter.
On the forehand again.
Just some applause that you can hear from
Definitely a meter.
rink a couple away from the match we're watching. That's the other semi-final between Taieri of Dunedin and Papanui of Christchurch, and Taieri have scored 5 shots on the last couple of ends, so they now lead by 7-4. So Taieri leading 7-4 after 7 ends.
So just slightly behind the score that we have here, John. They were equal last time.
Yep.
Door is open for us.
Notice Jordan Keane's mother watching out there. Father is sitting at a table with his laptop on, and I said, are you watching it online rather than... He said, no, I'm watching some indoor bowls as well.
Who'd be doing something like that,
No,
John?
I can't imagine it.
Always plenty to watch. On the forehand.
Just a bit of correcting required here from Jeff. Look at his first 2.
Oh, what's happening on the plant?
Yeah, a little
very
bit lucky,
little.
and he did it last time coming this way, didn't he? There's just narrowed it up a wee bit and gave the shot away.
I feel like it's one of those finicky hands where if you take too much green it drifts out, and if you cut underneath it might hook a little bit, so it's sort of hard to find that middle ground.
Good track here.
So you watch this bowl. See how flat it finishes.
Great adjustment, Shark.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful bowl.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot. And protected by those short bowls, John.
Yes, you only need one of the 4 bowls to be perfect, don't you? That's enough. The rest can be all over the place, although not ideally, but you get one in there. That's good. And Jeff just struggling a bit coming this way. He was short with 2, ran into 1 with a reasonable weight. This time his weight's good, but just struggling to adapt to the green out there on their forehand. You see his 2 bowls to the left of screen in a line, so his first bowl he was wide, his last bowl he was wide, his 2 in the middle are in the middle but short. He'll get it.
It's the frustration of bowls, isn't it? Here we go. Jordan on the forehand. Needs it to drift from there, but doesn't have the running. Look at that line of bowls, John. That's almost perfectly in line, isn't it?
Yep.
There's 7 bowls there that are within a bowl of the perfect green.
Yep.
Not every day you would see that.
And because Leanne probably can't see the jack from where she is, won't be able to see the jack from where she is, Jeff just puts his foot out there to help her. Whoa, slide, that'll be,
What a mighty effort.
Gosh. Yeah, Jeff was just giving an indication of the weight required where the jack is.
Great stuff. Shot bowl essentially touching the jack now, and that little snaking head
Yes.
right up the middle.
And Jordan always gone narrow, but was just looking to draw onto the second shot, which was the one fractionally past the jack.
Look, if the jack's touching the red bowl, Leanne just has to play the same shot again.
Yeah.
As it'll move very quickly, the jack, if it's touching the red bowl.
You probably
If
need
we-
to wait for back here.
If we were playing indoor bowls, I'd be saying hit the front blue, John.
Probably
And then
Yeah,
it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bowl plant to pop the jack back for 1, but
Yep.
probably easier just to play it on the forehand.
Well, particularly the way she played the last one.
Just rinse and repeat. It's such a good shot.
Yeah. He has asked for slightly more weight, which will be interesting to see. Yeah.
No, this way, your one here. Can you see your last ball? Yeah. I'll give you the foot again.
Yeah, so you're playing blind, really, aren't you?
So hard to get your bowl to turn around that short stuff. But better to miss narrow than wide here.
She's gone wide, I think, is she? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah, and too heavy. And
perhaps not well understood what
No,
she wanted
no.
to play there, I don't think.
it was pretty much you're playing the same shot as you played last time. And if you a slight adjustment of weight, that's
Yeah,
fine.
it's the
You
bowl
just don't
was-
want to be short. So that was a shot? 9.
9, yeah, we've played 9 ends. So this is end 9 and 5 the difference now. Stokes Valley beginning to open up a defendable lead here.
8 over the last 4 ends. And that all started with Shah putting one on the jack, just behind it. She can do that again with first bowl. That's good. Well, that's not a bad bowl anyway. Jeff started this match in hot form, didn't he?
Certainly did. Didn't miss for the first 4 ends.
No. Happy with that.
This bowl here on the forehand.
the crowd up there in the background, the guys that have been here playing and watching. And
look like Bradshaw and Jeff Pinn.
yep. Always smiling.
That's two lovely bowls there. The mat's quite a way up on this particular end, John. I didn't notice it when it was delivered, but you can see from this angle there's the bowls in that big bunch, and then the mat up some way from there. So one of the shorter ends that these teams have played. So we see Jordan on the forehand side. Followed down by Leanne Stewart. Plenty of room here.
Yeah, continuing to use, where possible, that forehand side. Here she goes. This might make it 3 for Hikurangi.
Very good bowl.
Yeah, moved the jack nicely. So it was Stokes Valley had the mat here, so it's Leanne who brought the mat out. So the shortest end have probably played. And we have seen a little bit of inconsistency, particularly from her on so maybe it's that getting into the pattern of, I think coming this way I want to be played a bit short or change the position of the mat. Oh, look at
bang bang. That's good bowls. But we've got those two blue bowls, those handy bowls of Jeff Coles. So just stay drawing on the forehand side. If it moves back, it's fine.
Three blokes up the back there now. I think they realise they've been in shots. They'll have had a few texts.
It looks like Alan Stewart.
Oh yes.
Bradshaw and they both. We've lost.
They've heard.
We've lost Mike and Mark Cameron. Then right in the background, I can see the Bowls New Zealand.
Yep, and
logo.
Half his face. That's enough to work out that it's
plenty.
Yep.
On the forehand here, Jordan Keane down to the weight.
That's pretty good.
That's
Jack, isn't it?
Goodness, what a bowl.
Oh.
And it's going to sit down. That's a lovely shot. So the Jack no longer goes back to those blue bowls.
You see Jeff Cole just looking across here at Shavana saying, well, it's your touch. You can do it. I'm sick of these.
So looking to play with weight. Could be close here to something, John.
Yes, I think so. Through the hole.
Oh, she's chipped that bowl out. That's good. Jordan Keane backwards and forwards. 1, 2, 3. I was going to say, we're getting dangerously close to numbers I don't know. So 3 times, and then the release. This bowl just not letting go. And I think a rinse and repeat situation here for Leanne Stewart. Move anything is good.
Because the bowl's not touching the jack, I don't think.
No, the jack will still squeeze quite quickly to the left as we see it. But that's better than where it is.
Yeah. Or to the right. Just don't know. Depends where it hits.
Well, it'll squeeze.
Yeah.
Leanne asking if she can play the backhand with weight.
Oh, there you go. That's in the head, isn't it? I hate that hand.
So we'll see an attacking
Yeah,
bowl
she'll
here.
probably pull out a perler now.
Oh, this will be absolutely perfect.
Yep. I hate this hand. This hand's not so bad. Oh, she doesn't dislike it. Yes, she likes it. Oh, it could not have worked worse, could it? No. Or has she got the
no,
shot?
she's got
What's
one.
that
She's-
back blue? The blue ball at about 5:30. Was that it?
I think so. I think she scummed a one there to that bowl at
Yeah.
5:30. Went well. It was a very good shot.
Yeah. As you said, if it goes there, it's squirting out to that side. And there was all red. There was 2 orange bowls of Jordan's. There was one of Shavana's.
Would have been heart and mouth stuff for the Hikarangi team, but
Yeah.
you're always quite pleased when the jack continues to go
Yeah.
past the bowls
Keep
that
moving.
you don't want it to stop at. Shavana on the forehand now, and we think the situation is that Hikarangi are holding one shot.
So Leanne's gone from a hand that she hates to one that's, it's a pretty good hand now, particularly playing with weight. This isn't bad either from Shavana Williams. Sit that bowl, that's a shot bowl.
Oh, lovely effort.
Enough. Jeff can play that hand with confidence. Two here,
Oh, very smooth out of the hand.
muttering no. Oh, it's starting to work for him.
Too smooth.
Heavy,
Yeah.
too smooth. It's probably not a bad bowl actually for the weight that Shavana played with her first. Can't see the jack travelling back that far though with what's in the road. Hasn't finished yet.
Now it has.
Yeah. Right.
Time to draw a bonus shot for Jeff Cole.
It's got to be perfect weight, doesn't it? He does not want to be just tickling that jack back to those 3 red ones. He's played with really good weight
This
all
is
day.
close here.
Yeah. Inside edge will do you, Jeff. Ooh,
Oh,
flick.
just a
No, not enough.
smidgen short. And one has been conceded, so 5-9 the score now, and we're on the 10th end of 14. Still a close game, and that was a good end for Hikarangi because you want to stay within that sort of 4-shot catching distance, John, when you're trailing, and that's a good end, a good time to score. You feel if they'd dropped a couple of shots then it would have been 11-4 or 12-4, which doesn't feel as easy to catch up on as 5-9.
Matt back to normal. Jack down to nearly the 2 metre. So when Leanne stood on the mat previously, and she said, I hate that hand,
Yeah.
and now she's
Leading
playing
off
the
on that
same
hand,
shot
yeah.
side, but coming in a different direction. She's quite happy playing the forehand down there, but not so much the backhand.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're
We-
both using that hand.
We have seen the favoured side absolutely be the ditch hand, John, as it seems to be more forgiving, turns more back in. But on this occasion, all the players leading off on that forehand. That's an okay bowl there from Jordan King. There or thereabouts. And Leanne deciding now whether she persists with the forehand, and she's going to do so.
Laser eye centre. Just cast your eyes on that 0800 number, 733 2020, to get all the information you need.
Try.
Lovely try.
Watch for the correction from Jordan Ken, or maybe change hands here with that position, that bowl of Leanne Stewart's. He has to. So the bowlers change over with a shot being held by the blue stickered red bowl of Leanne Stewart of Hikurangi. 9-5 is the score. We're playing the 10th. So 5 ends still to play. Deep breath from Jeff Cole as he comes down, relieving the tension.
And on the backhand he'll be. So this is a nice turning hand, John.
Yeah, looking to just beat those bowls of Jordan Keen's.
How's this? And look at this. It'll just be allowed to come right back to the centre line with that nice turn. It's a good shot.
Soft and silent on the floor here from Shavana.
It's hard to do.
Yeah.
Like speed, Joe.
Turn again.
Stays down a long time, studies it all the way. Same line as last time.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Speed, you got bowls to land on now.
What was that?
Just speed. All good.
Yep, stay there.
Good landing zone there for both these bowlers playing this hand. For Jeff, of course, sit on his own for 3. For Shavana, sit on them.
Bowling, Jeff.
Look
for
at
the
that.
shot.
I mean, that's
That's
beautiful
nice. Yep.
bowls.
Yeah, you're playing sort of raking
From
weight.
Jeff Cole. Well-timed bowls from the Hikurangi team. Just needed to find something, didn't they, to try and get their way back into this match, and they're looking to do so.
Slide.
Massive slide. No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he asked for it.
We just keep putting them near, or you're looking to? Well, I think keep putting them there, and you know.
I see no reason, no reason to not do, John.
No. Bit wider this time, maybe wanting to reach those orange ones or go past them. There you go. Pretty good. Yeah.
So you gotta be up to it. So sort of ditch weight. Still controlled. Get on any of those.
See there, Shelley Jacobs at the top left. That's Jordan's mum watching on, and she said there's no way you'll be able to find us on the cameras.
Yeah.
And then she's gone and sat right there. So
Yep.
that's
And next to her was Shavana's grandmother.
oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holes, you got a chance.
Look at this. Oh, what a shot. That's
Yeah,
a beautiful
gee.
bowl.
Yeah. Maybe still 2, but certainly not the difficult situation it was. Yep, grandmother up there on the white top. That's Shavana's grandmother, who travels everywhere with Shavana, takes her to her bowls. She was a bowler herself and introduced Shavana to it. Must be chuffed to be seeing her in this national championship semi-final.
Always exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice for people to follow.
First time I've owned one of these.
Still, this head is favouring Hikurangi, probably 2. They hold. This is pretty good.
She's close.
Behind.
Beautiful
Yeah,
bowl. Goodness, this is incredible stuff here. Oh, what do you do?
Well, I'm just looking at those red disc bowls to the right of the jack, just over.
Yeah, under
But he-
but you get both anywhere off that. Fill that one out. I do get the blue off the back. Probably not ideal.
No, it's pretty much Jordan telling us what he was looking
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do.
good.
So. See, there's the blue stickered bowl of Hikarangi at the back. So ideally what Jordan would like is for very little jack movement. It's about clearing that front red bowl, the shortest red bowl at 12 o'clock. It goes closest to that as you can, so your bowl's turning into that split, and see what happens. It's going to be a very impressive shot to watch,
Yeah,
John.
I think so. Here we go then. Down 3, up by 9 to 5 on the board. Jordan Keane, Stokes Valley. Doesn't like it. Oh, might work for him though.
Oh,
Whoa.
just unable to do so. Good catching bowl there. Red disc bowl though of Giovanna Williams now. That's where the jack's going if it's tapped, John.
Well, there's no way that Jeff Cole will want to, or Leanne Stewart will want to touch those bowls that are
No,
any
we've
of
got
those
it.
4.
We're holding.
What's he got on
We
the
need
back
to
of his
cover
shirt?
this bowl.
Easy to see. A drunken bowler.
Very happy
You
man.
go either way, but we did. You probably come through here, just a strip wide, and let it slide.
So he's identified that the danger is that red disc bowl of Giovanna's that sits
Yep,
at 7
just
o'clock to
probably
the
a yard
jack.
more weight.
Because all Jordan needs to do, even if he hits that blue bowl that sits touching the shot bowl, is reach through there and the jack's popping straight back. So
You're almost saying that right-hand orange bowl's your jack here. Stay out. Miss wide.
let's
So
see.
Jordan comes down to have a look.
Closely, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
This is very close
good
here.
bowl.
If it's a clean run, this is perfection. Not quite, but nearly. That's pretty
Oh,
good.
Fall in.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Very good bowls. Look at that.
I think she's probably holding there. This is a key moment in this match. Hikarangi holding for Jordan with a chance. If he can hit that blue bowl that sits at 2 o'clock to the jack, it goes onto the shot bowl, which pops the jack directly back to that red sticker bowl. That one there.
Yep.
Hit that bowl, and the jack pops back, but it's a
But
one
won't
bowl
want-
target.
Won't want to pop back too far.
No, so weight. Not only you have to have weight control. If that's the only bowl you can hit, because if you're narrow, nothing happens, and if you're wide, nothing happens. This is a huge moment in this game. Long walk back to the mat for Jordan Keane.
So it's been an exciting game so far, and we're only playing the 10th end. It's 9-5. Last bowl coming on this end from Jordan Keane. Down 3, possibly 4. Needing to make contact. Here we go. Wide, he says wide.
Oh,
Takes-
he's removed
yeah,
one, I
got
think.
one out, yeah, so that looks like a 3 to the blue disc Hikarangi bowls. And we are now with a riveting match here between Stokes Valley and Hikarangi. 9-8 after 10 ends.
Great stuff. Anyone's game. I'd like to see an extra in myself, John, just to keep it properly interesting for the television viewers, of which we have a number tuned in, and thank you to those who are tuning into this coverage of the Laser Eye Centre Champ Mixed Pairs. A delight to have you on board. Remember, if you haven't already done so, please click the subscribe button, which you'll see next to the words Bowls New Zealand, and that will mean that you get notified every time we go live. And there are so many things coming up that we are broadcasting. We look forward to bringing to you. And hello to Any club members from Stokes Valley or Hukarangi who are tuning in to watch these mixed pairs teams contest the semi-final. Good start again there from Jeff Cole and Giovanna Williams on the forehand at 2. That nicer hand that turns more. Weather is not amazing here in Hastings, but luckily we are in this wonderful covered indoor facility. Jeff asking if he should switch to the backhand, but he's going to stick to the same forehand line again. So Giovanna's bowl really is short enough that you can draw around it. Just let the bowl do the work. Oh, and he stayed up on the paddock as well. He'll be pleased with that. Handy wherever it goes.
Very tense match. A couple of rinks along from us too. It's Tyree still leading, and the margin is still tight at 9-5 after 10. So it was 7-4 after 7. So just one's being scored in that match as well. 9-5 after 10 to Tyree over Papanui.
And Papanui, of course, making their way through to the semi-final, defeating David Nagimoto in the one round that was played, the one game that was played this morning, as we only had 6 qualifiers out of the 22 teams that have contested this Mixed Pairs Championship. Leanne on the backhand. She hates that hand, John.
Well, the way she played that run shot previously, it must have given her a bit of confidence. It's a bit different, isn't it, playing a run shot to a draw when you're uncertain about the green. And you can see here how wide she's gone. Yep, I hate that. I still hate that hand.
Jordan on the backhand too.
I don't think he likes it either.
No, it might finish flat to the jack. Yeah, there we are, just holding a little bit at the end. That's okay.
Yeah.
I'd be happy.
Less green this time, which doesn't matter anyway if she comes through onto the orange bowl.
Yeah, this is a better bowl from
Yeah.
Leanne Stewart. That's really well played.
Yeah.
It's been such a high quality match for all 4 of these players.
That bowl low, that last one. Level.
Certainly befits semi-finals, the best standard we've seen, I think, so far on the broadcast.
Without
John.
doubt. Yeah, and we've seen some high quality stuff too.
Steering after the bowl, Jordan Keane. Willing it to run. Good shot. It's the good thing about these players is when they miss into good areas. So he's missed his initial target twice, but it's still improved the head. It's still better than it was.
I might just be looking for Leanne to just be past those bowls now. The way Jordan's drawing, he's not far away with anything.
Yeah.
No, draw into his bowls.
Oh, she's just fallen short there. There would have almost been a temptation to switch to the forehand and
I wondered.
draw the 2 orange bowls.
That's a bit of a nuisance though. If Jordan's been playing exactly that line, you want to just slightly go around those and he'll be into the target bowls. Here it goes. He is around those. He is into those target. He is through the gap.
Oh, that's a good shot, but unlucky really.
So now a change of hands.
Holding one,
do you
I
think?
think so.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. the forehand. It's a nice big swing to the left of our screen, resting the 2 orange bowls.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. You said you're liking that hand because she hated it before, but she could play that again and just sit on that, reach that last bowl of Jordan's, the left-hand orange bowl as we see it, or we saw it. Now the right-hand bowl, just getting up to there.
I'll just switch around the cameras
Oh, no,
to keep
you're very
everyone
good at
confused, John.
Yeah.
See Colin Williams on the far right, watching on.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, he's probably trying to get a raise out of his boss, who's...
Good luck.
Yeah. Oh, nice bowl here. Keep coming in. Not quite, but a handy position.
Handy there. Yeah. So holding 1. Jordan's got second, third and fourth. The good news for Hikarangi is the red bowl is level with the jack. So it's not super easy to just pick off. Long walk back. And decision time.
Just spinning the bowl in his hand like a cricketer, a bowler. Now he's there. Toes raised on the left foot, as always. 4 swings.
Stalking after it. You can clear the front red. This is very close to just plucking the jack back. Oh, that's a lovely effort. Good try. Karangi holding on, and I think now, John, the forehand is the call.
Yeah, I wonder, because, well, it depends what Jeff's comfortable with, isn't it? But certainly that appeals as the way to go.
Just feels like a safer hand to play, and you protect against the jack being moved to the oranges. If you play the forehand, it's a nice big swinging hand.
Oh, he's looking
play the forehand, Jeff.
That's what she's suggesting. Leanne's saying, no argument. And he's saying, what about?
There we go. I think we got there in the end. That nice foot, we've spoken about that too, haven't we, John? Some teams have almost an agreement where they quite like to have a foot that's level with where the bowl's supposed to be, and there are other players where if you do that, they look at you until you stop doing it.
Yeah. If I need a foot, I'll ask for it. Ooh.
Oh, it's a swinging hand.
Ooh.
Oh.
No damage.
No, the weight was level.
Oh, perfect weight.
Yeah, so Giovanna's on the forehand herself, just looking to remove the bowl. If anything else happens, it's an added bonus, but trying to pluck that bowl off the head on the forehand. She's played these shots nicely this game.
She'll probably hit that short bowl and punch it up. Oof.
Oh, what a mighty effort.
Yeah.
Feels very important to get a second shot on their head here for Hikarangi. If you don't, you just have that sinking feeling, John, that Stokes Valley could pick up a few.
Just giving it that nth more green.
And it should, in theory, come back if you have the weight right.
Nice. Well, not too bad round there, though. Or a bit further round. Well, it's still on there for Shavana Williams. If she hadn't collided with her own short bowl, she would have been right on board. Here we go. Last bowl of this end. She's got something. She's got the jack. She's taken it back to...
Spat back.
One shot. Oh, is it? Jordan thinks it is.
Oh.
It's a red bowl being flicked out, and so it is 1 to Stokes Valley. So a very good, effective shot by Shavana Williams to take it to 10-8.
It was like a shocked silence, wasn't it, while we were desperately trying to figure out, just put the jack in the ditch. So what does it mean? But a very well played bowl there from Shavana.
The frustration of holding shot right throughout an end, only to see it taken away from you with the last bowl. So Jordan Keane has the mat, brings it out just a little bit, not too far. Now looking for first bowl effectiveness here.
Shorter end again. Good line. Fantastic semi-final this has been.
Yeah.
Well, we had an update. That semi-final was 10-8, wasn't it, the score? No.
No, 9-5.
9-5.
Tyree, yeah.
10-8, 9-5. Tomato, tomato. It's, yeah, two well-contested semi-finals, and that crowd continues to build here at Bowls Hastings at this facility. The final obviously won't be contested on this rink, so we're going to do some quick movement at the conclusion of this final to move the cameras over to rink 2, so that there isn't a team that has had the advantage of having just played on it before. And that foot coming out again. Fair effort here if Leanne's got the weight. She got the weight.
Oh, just.
Good bowl.
I think it's the shot there, isn't it?
Yeah, just I
yes.
think essentially snuck in. Look how far that mat up is. Again, it seems to be I think the Stokes Valley combination are the ones that are doing it, just pulling that mat up a little bit. Similar bowls from the leads there. You've got a bowl past and a bowl slightly shy.
Yes, this young woman, 16-year-old, Shavana Williams from Wainuiamata High School. Plays out of the Stokes Valley Bowling Club. Had a very effective last bowl on the previous end. She's playing the middle 4 this time.
Jeff Cole, the third-year bowler.
Yeah.
Good line.
Nothing wrong with the line of any of these bowls. Shavana just looking to take off a couple of metres. She's certainly taken some weight off.
Oh, good track again, but it's just going to fall short. So now it's about Jeff stacking it up. You've got to take these little chances. They're like mini opportunities in an end. What do you think? I can add a bit of pressure here. If I could just get another bowl close.
And he has.
Means it to keep going. Oh, good green.
Yep.
Would say that's counting.
Definitely 3 shots. And for his next one, he certainly won't want to be short. He'll want to be up onto Jack, just past Jack. He's got the green perfectly.
Oh, could this be an end where Hikarangi can build a nice head? There's lots of short bowls there, John, so it's going to be hard to hit anything.
You see Leanne, she stretched both arms out as if to say, I need, give me 2 metres, mate. That'll be good. Gone a bit wider this time. Oh, no, he hasn't. He's come in nicely. Well, that's all right there, though. Yeah, so 2 back bowls, but he needed... Yes, anyway, needed. It's all about... He's holding 3 shots. I think we'll see that's 3. Yeah. Shavana has got the green perfect both with her first 3 and now just needs to add that little bit of weight. She's added some weight, just a bit too much. Look at Jordan's fingers, slow down, slow down, slow down.
The pressure's just continuing to build here.
Yeah.
And you can see You can almost see the pressure.
Leanne understands this is their opportunity. This end has developed for them. They're holding 3, but it's nowhere near the perfect situation. She needs her co-player to get something even closer, and he does. So, right, so that's a
good
touch
shot.
Quite nicely placed there too. We've seen Jordan Keane previously play that forehand down here and draw a couple of fantastic shots, really classy touch bowls, but coming around the forehand now looks a bit awkward.
Yeah.
Nice and open on the other side. There's 2 orange bowls. He had the green reasonably well coming down this way. He wanders across now. You just see his legs. He can just getting a better view of it.
It's interesting head because we've got those bowls that are a little bit shy, so there's nothing really to... The first thing you look at when you're feeding and go, is there anything to hit? And the answer to that question is no. So he's just going to have to spend 2 bowls and try and draw as close as possible. It's another big moment in this game.
Well, with the way Jordan plays, you'd think he'd be able to draw a second shot with that gap that he has. Yes, he has. And he's drawn second shot. There you go.
That's a beautiful bowl.
Yep.
That's fantastic under pressure.
Yeah.
I feel like Hikarangi could look at developing this on the forehand side. Yep. Yep. That's what it looks like from the player's end. They can see that.
Yeah.
That red bowl just to...
Where's the jack again? Yeah. That's a good shot, that, Alex.
It's a group of bowls. So on the forehand, that's quite a lot of weight.
I thought so too.
That's quite a lot of weight.
Oh, she might take her own. Oh, she gets a fortuitous result out of that. They're back to holding 2.
Couldn't have gone better.
No, but it could have gone a lot worse.
That's accurate.
So you take it.
I still don't think there's anything to hit here for Jordan. I think he has to try and dead draw this. Anything you hit, you run the risk of removing more of your bowls than theirs. What are your thoughts, John?
I think if anyone can draw this, it's him.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
He had perfect
Draw
weight.
there. Yeah. What do we got on for the smack down here? Well, the back bowls are all his, but it's not. It's hard to get any movement out of that unless you possibly take your own bowl out. So here we go. His weight control at times is absolutely sublime.
Absolutely.
Here we go. Big bowl on this end for Stokes Valley. They lead by 10 to 8. We're playing the 12th end. They're down 2 on the head. That would take it up to 10 all unless he can draw this dead. Oh my word, what great weight if he hits that square. Lovely try. Great try.
Yeah, that was perfect weight. Well, for Hikarangi, the bowl's not quite touching the red one, but I would hope that perhaps Leanne dials the weight back just a smidgen from her first bowl.
Yes, there's another good word, smidgen.
Smidgen. I couldn't tell you where that comes from either, John.
Right. Yes, she certainly gave it a real nudge with her last. So holding 2 is good. It gives them 10 all. Getting a third here puts them back in front, a lead they haven't held since the 5th end.
This is a better played bowl here from Leanne Stewart. Look at this. That's a beautiful effort.
Yeah, deserved better than great try. That was very good. So 2 to the Hikarangi combination. We've got a tied up game, 10 all.
And it is the penultimate end of this match. Exciting times here at the Bowls Hastings covered facility. And we still could be going into extra time here. Just waiting for the jack to come to a rest. There it is. The first 12 ends of this game have been wasted. So essentially a 2-end playoff. Jeff Cole on the forehand. That nice turning side.
So they played 11 ends in the other semi-final. Tyree against Papanui. Papanui Outdoor. Papanui Outdoor with Rodney Downs and Kerry Williams, and Dunedin's Tyree with Carl Mason and Beth Brown. And it's Tyree still in front by 10-5. They've played 11 ends, so scoring a single on the 11th.
We watched that Tyree team win their way through to the semi-final, didn't we, yesterday, John?
Change my hand.
Jeff Cole, he's 38 years of age, and as we mentioned earlier, playing in his third year bowler. Shows much more nous and skill than most third-year bowlers.
Oh,
it's really good.
Very impressive from Jeff Cole. Very accurate bowls he has played in this game.
So the bowls that he's put down are pretty much what you want from in this sort of situation. You've got the shot, you might even have second shot, and that second shot is a metre past the jack. As they change over now, Shavana Williams to the left. Just a brief word with Jordan, not much. He knows what the story is, and she knows that he knows, and she doesn't have to say much. Jeff Cole comes down, and Leanne Stewart, who won that end for them last up. Nice bowls, gave them a 2 to take them to 10 all. She's played this hand really well, coming in this direction, even though she showed indications earlier that she didn't like it. Now that she's nailed that green, because the going out slightly wide seems to make it hold out there.
How's the weight? If she's got the weight, she'll be fine. Just pulling up short there. Maybe the pressure, John, of the situation.
Does funny things to people, doesn't it?
Certainly does.
Tensing up. The game looked to be moving away from them at 9-4, but now it's 10 all. Jordan's onto it. Maybe just a little bit too much weight, but in a perfect position. Oh, gosh, no, that pulled up beautifully.
Lovely bowl there from Jordan King. And Leanne Stewart.
That might down, but I wonder if Jordan's actually drawn the shot there.
I think he might have. Yeah. We'll have a look in a second.
Yeah. Oh, Leanne.
Look at this. Look at this. No, not even close, John.
Look. Not even close. Well, that short bowl of Leanne's is a good line for them, isn't it? They just come inside that and you're in the zone. Ten all. Penultimate end. Tyree leading 10-5 in the other match after 11 ends.
How far off Jack is that ball?
Just asking how far away the jack is from the shot pole.
Yeah, looking for Jack. Yeah.
Change of
I'll
hands.
do it with weight though. No?
Interesting.
Let's have a look and see what that head's like. Yeah, so I
Okay,
think
so what
looking at
colour
those, the
is
two
that?
blue disc bowls past the jack, she's looking at trying to pull the jack back, I think. So either onto the shot or move the jack back is going to be beneficial to Hikarangi playing the forehand. Yep, there we go.
Good that they're having these conversations,
Yeah.
John, just to understand what shot she's endeavouring to play.
And also, she asked the question of Jeff and probably alerted him a wee bit to what the situation is. Inside.
Off that red ball will do the trick.
Yeah.
Oh,
She'll take that.
well,
Yep.
nice weight in the area.
Still there. Just playing.
Certainly went as well as it possibly could have.
Just hit that bowl.
Seeking. No, he doesn't like it. It looked a bit narrow as it came out of his hand. But he might still get a turn off this. Oh, yes, he does. He gets the same turn and pops it in for shot. He won't be clapping. He knows that was one of those lucky bowls shots.
Yes, slices of fortune.
So Leanne looking for something similar here, just slightly narrower than her previous one. Oh, okay, well the shot's there for Jeff
I gotta be the other hand now.
when he goes down. And Jordan, having fortuitously grabbed the shot with his last bowl,
You're under there.
going to change hands.
Close.
Just try and get close.
Oh no, he's playing the same hand. Playing forehand, no, I can't remember what he played last time.
Well, it worked in. It worked
yeah,
in. So
yeah.
who knows? And unable to get close on this occasion, but he's in the way. That's really
Yeah.
annoying bowl if you're a Hikarangi team. You almost actually have to play it on the backhand now, and the jack either squeeze to the left or the right, doesn't matter. You've got blue stickers everywhere, but sort of 3 or 4 feet on underneath that very short red bowl that we see at 1 o'clock, and then any collision with the jack or the bowls is going to be good stuff.
Yep, looks like it. Backhand underneath the short red bowl. Or
Feels easier to play the backhand because you know it's a holding hand, John, but the
Yeah.
forehand is on too. As long as he makes his mind up before he gets on the mat, he'll be okay.
and that he doesn't feel in the same state as the figure on the back of his shirt. Here we go.
On the forehand instead.
Really good ball here. Really good ball. Great ball.
Whoa, same comments here. Nearly. Another one behind. Look at them all at the back here. 4 blue bowls at the back, but the jack won't get there. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Two bowls to go in this end. It's tied up at 10-all. There's one shot being held by Stokes Valley. Does he get around that? He does. He gets around that nicely. His weight is perfect. He's going to do something here. He's going to draw the shot. Oh, has he? I don't think there's been any change there. That stayed. The jack didn't move. The shot bowl didn't move. But is it enough to give Hikarangi the shot?
I think so. I think he's done it. That was an incredible shot from Jeff Cole.
Yeah. Yep, they must have it. Shavana puts her head down. She's narrow. She was looking to smack into that. And I think when the dust settles, it will be Leanne who picks up the mat for the final end of this semi-final. 11-10, Hikarangi leading. Or if Alex Reid gets his way, it'll be the second to last end because he likes a tiebreaker.
What better for the broadcast, John? So we see Leanne look to deliver the jack. And we can see the score for the semi-final is 11 to Dunedin and 6 to Canterbury. So 11-6 to the Tyree team after 13 ends. So a little improvement in the fortunes of the Tyree team there. Looking good, 5 up on the final end. The situation here a little different, where it's just won the diff.
Well, in that game, Papanui were leading 4-2 after 5 ends, and then dropped 5 over the next couple of ends to be 7-4 down, and then it was 8-4, 9-5, 10-5 to Tyree, and now 11-6. So the Tyree combination taking that comfortable buffer into the final end.
We heard that exclamation about what a good bowl someone had played. I think it was probably Beth from the Tyree team would have played a good shot for a number in that game, perhaps.
That orange bowl is about a bowl high.
For tension. She's played really steady bowls, Leanne Stewart.
Good.
Her and her, not just bowls colleague, but work colleague, Jeff Cole from Hikarangi, worked together at the farm shop up there. And as I mentioned earlier, Mike, the boss, contributed to their fuel costs to get down here. Not inconsiderable costs either.
It's good to see. We've had really good support for this Champion of Champions series from all of our centres, with more than 20 of them attending all 5 events, which has been great. So you get this cross-section of bowlers. And on the crossover, it's anyone's game still. Look, pretty much exactly the same head played by both teams. One on, one behind.
I think Jordan will be, and they would have talked about this, he'll be quite happy to have last bowl. Bowling last, giving Shavana the middle 4.
Yes.
Yep.
The more experienced player of the two.
And the same here, even though Jeff's been playing really well, that sort of experienced head of Leanne playing last. He's liked coming this way, actually. He's played this well.
So, Jeff.
Hey, change shaft. Nice target there for you.
Lovely bowl. That was clever of Jordan too, when you listen to him skipping. He said, there's a nice target there for you. So you're creating the impression for Chavana that it's an easier shot to play.
Yep.
And if you put yourself in Jeff Cole's shoes, you think, oh,
Yeah.
I've made a nice target. So it's just the sort of language we hear from a lot of our skips. Designed to try and get the best out of the teams.
Now Jeff wanting to give it a slightly more green and get one around, and he's done that pretty well.
That's all right. Come behind.
Keep that speed,
Yeah,
Shah.
that's all right.
Reaching
Probably
over
not
onto the
quite
pole.
what they wanted. Just sit that orange one out would be good, but he's holding shot. You can't do much more than that, but you've got to protect. Be aware of what Jordan and Shavana are capable of.
How you looking?
Very close here.
Down, surely.
Look at this. Snicked it out to the side.
Good.
And the head's essentially been reset, John.
Yes.
That was a lovely bowl.
We've got one. At least, yeah.
Got one, but it's far enough away that
Just want something close.
you wouldn't bet that it'll still be holding at the end.
You remember coming early in the match when the jack had gone into the ditch and Jordan Keane drew really well both times, but so too did Jeff Cole to win that end. Oh, and Jeff's done it again nicely there. There's still plenty of room here. Now this has changed the whole situation, even though it's Hikarangi's advantage. The jack is now exposed. I think she quite likes this.
On a good track.
Yeah.
All on your legs.
Beautiful line.
Oh, what a shot from Shavana Williams.
What a bowl. What a shot. Good stuff here in this final end. Well, penultimate end in my opinion.
And here's me saying Jordan will be quite happy to be last bowls, and Shavana's doing it in the middle. Likes it, likes it. Weight, ideal. Hole, too big.
Oh, where
gee.
was the gap?
Same again, Shah.
That is ridiculous. Oh, this game that we play, John, sometimes.
Is this the extra end you've been dreaming of?
Well, we'll see. I'll tell you in a second.
Oh, no.
Keep running.
If this has got the legs, it'll be in there for two.
Great.
Oh, not quite. You see there this overhead camera. Hikarangi holding second shot, and it's just an over the draw for Leanne Stewart, isn't it? You replace
Yeah.
the bowl or pop the jack back, and it could be the win. Easy to say, though.
And Jeff saying, I'm sure, I'm pleased you're playing these last two bowls.
Yeah, good
And
luck.
she's saying, I wish you were playing these last two bowls. So here we are. The happy barmaid wanders up to the mat for Hikarangi. The last two bowls, are they for her, or do we see this situation remain and we get an extra end? The other match, Tyree leading Papanui going into the last by 5. So you would imagine it'll be Tyree into the final.
Come on, Leanne.
Oh, look at this.
Look at this. Look at this. A little feather.
Oh, yeah. Falls in. Show us overhead. Have you got an overhead for me? Can I see that? Can I see that? That's shot.
What's she done? That's incredible. Oh, my God.
Okay, Jordan.
Well,
This is made for you. I think his mother just got up and walked away. Can't watch.
fair enough, too. The adrenaline will be pumping through the veins and decisions to make. You know, he'll be thinking, do I think I can get the shot out of this? If I can, how do I? Otherwise, do I just try and kill it? Because that's always an option. You look at it from the player's end. There's a bowl jack target. You could drive that, chip the ball out. You've got one. If you kill it, there's an extra end. Might feel easier in these situations than trying to draw it. But again, we've also seen Jordan draw some shots that would chill your blood, John.
Yeah,
some incredible
absolutely.
bowls.
Yeah. I think also he's got to be aware of who's got the back bowl, and I think he has. I think it's an orange ball right down near the ditch. If it does go, it'll look different. Yeah, sweaty palms. I've got them too, Jordan, just talking about it.
Oh, such tense moments here at Bowls Hastings. One down on the card. Game down on the head. What do you do?
Leanne is deliberately standing directly behind him and in front of our camera so that she can't see what happens. Here we go. Needing all the skill of this young man. Oh, and he's got that skill.
He's
got
done it.
skill. Well,
Oh,
not quite, but it's opened. That's easier now for him.
I thought he had that, John.
Gee.
Would have squeezed the jack to the left as we see it. Well, now what do you do?
Well, she can afford to move the jack back, can't she? 'Cause
I
they're
think
all
you'd be
hers.
brave again. I
Yeah,
think you look
yeah.
to trail the jack back
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
You just got to get close again, yeah.
You know, you've got a lonely bowl at the moment, so Jordan could just drive your bowl off and
Yeah.
force at least an extra end. I think
Or,
you just play the
I've got
same
a
bowl
touch in
again.
the ditch. That's their Bacchus bowl. And then we've got, this is our Bacchus one here. Yep.
Yep, just draw it.
Yep.
Just draw it and then close your eyes, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Because if she draws onto the second shot, then it really forces Jordan into driving. But narrower this time, Leanne, are you? She's muttering away there. Oh. Okay.
Well, go for the bowl. I think he's just going to go bowl a jack here,
Yeah,
John.
yeah.
This is it.
They've got a
It's what
toucher
it's
on the
come down
ditch.
to. Oh, I love bowls. Isn't this
Toucher on the
exciting?
ditch, and they've got a back bowl, and they've got second shot. So ploughing into that bowl with the white spot on it, which is the shot. Last bowl coming up, perhaps.
You actually feel like there's a big enough gap there that Jordan has to either choose the bowl or the jack to go for, eh?
Yeah.
Because you hate to find halfway in between. So I think either go jack in the bin or rip the bowl out. Bowl's a bigger target.
Absolutely, yep.
We'll find out soon.
I
And
think there'll be a fair bit of wiping of the palm on the shirt.
I was going to say, I'm pretty pleased
Yep,
that
there we go.
you and I get to sit and watch. I wouldn't like the pressure of having to play this bowl, but it's fun to commentate. Here we go.
Well, we'll just watch. Oh, and almost did it, but we have got a winner, and it is the Hikarangi combination of Jeff Cole and Leanne Stewart, who have held on, scoring a single on the last. A gripping match, really sensational bowls, great standard, and worthy of a semi-final here. It's the Hikarangi team, Cole and Stewart, who've beaten Keane and Williams of Stokes Valley, and it will be Hikarangi through to the final against Tyree.
High performance sports requires a laser focus every day. To get the best out of everyday life, consider vision correction by the professionals at Laser Eye Centre. With clinics in Pukekohe and New Plymouth and state-of-the-art theatres in Hamilton and now Tauranga, you'll be living your best life in no time. Get a free assessment, plus your Bowls Hub number will get you a special offer on your procedure. Easy.
Welcome to our final broadcast from this year's Bowls New Zealand Champion of Champion Finals. We're at the pointy end of this competition, the Champion of Champion mixed pairs here in Hastings. I'm John Macbeth, and with me is Alex Reid, and we're watching the final, which will feature this team in the blue and gold from Tyree and Dunedin. It's Beth Brown on the mat there, and her playing partner is Carl Mason. And against them will be the team that you might well have watched win a cliffhanger against Stokes Valley. This is the combination from Hikurangi, Jeff Cole and Leanne Stewart. There's Leanne with her happy barmaid shirt in the nice red colour of Hikurangi. So we've moved over to rink number 2 because they've both played on the TV rink previously. And so a little bit of a change. They haven't had a warm-up at all. I don't think they've just got straight into it.
Straight into it, yep. That's right. And the jack delivered out of bounds by
Carl
Beth,
Mason. By Beth Brown.
There, so being redelivered.
So it's interesting. You book your flights and everything to come here, and the Tyree crew did, but they had booked to go out today from Hastings back to Dunedin, and so they've missed their flight. They had to hurriedly rebook. Not because they didn't anticipate they'd be in this position, but just they misinterpreted the conditions of play, I suppose, the program. But they're not at all concerned because I said, well, you're here in Hastings. You could be, in other places which aren't as attractive.
Oh, you'd rather play bowls anyway, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Can you sit in a metal tube or play a game of bowls? I know which one I'd choose. So
here they have Jeff Cole on the mat. So playing the first 2 bowls for Leanne Stewart. And just recapping on that match against Stokes Valley, that was the combination which played against them, Jordan and Shavana. They played exceptionally well. It was 10 all playing the 13th. It was 11-10 playing the 14th, and some extraordinary bowls which saw the jack moved, and then Leanne and Jeff managed to score a single and get the match by 12-10. So they go through to the final. The other game was Tyree against Papanui, and was close initially, but eventually Tyree did manage to score win by, I think it was 4 shots in the end against Papanui. That Papanui combination, Rodney Downs and Kerry Williams. So we've got blue bowls, but
we do have the stickers, which is helpful. So the blue bowls of Northland go with the blue on the scoreboard, and then the Tyree bowls of Beth Browns look like they have the red stickers still on them.
Not sure. I can see yellow and blue, maybe. Yeah.
Blue stickers. Yeah, it's blue stickers on the Hikurangi bowls, and then the Tyree stickers on the Beth Brown one. So that's easy enough. Both these teams have played on the broadcast rink this weekend. Carl Mason here on the forehand. Got a swooping delivery. Very effective. Playing his first bowl.
Yes, we saw them play against the Matthews combination from Thames Coast. Tyree winning that one quite comfortably eventually. So we've seen and talked about Carl and Beth. And then, of course, we saw Leanne here on the mat and Jeff in the semi-finals.
They were 4-0 down first, weren't they, the Tyree team in that game we watched yesterday, and then never looked back really once they started scoring, as we see Leanne Stewart here. That's a nice shot. And there for 1.5.
Yes, I think Tyree didn't concede another end after being down after 3 ends. They just scored consistently from then on. So I've seen high quality from these 2 combinations throughout the weekend. Started on Friday. High quality like this bowl coming in now, just not quite avoiding, but nearly. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bowls in very good position. Nothing over the head really, but all indicating that they've certainly got their weight in green pretty much on song from the start.
On the back end. Nice clear communication, isn't it?
Well, he almost played the perfect bowl with his previous one, so there's no change. If you can play the same bowl as last time, you're in. This looks to be a bit wider this time. But that's handy back there.
Yeah. Keep running a little bit. That's a good bowl, really.
Yep. Just waiting for instructions, which are coming.
On the back end. Great way to start a final here.
Could have been perfect, couldn't it? Still this opportunity for Tyree.
Really tight bunching of the bowls.
Oh, even with that weight, punching onto his own bowl would have been handy. Those bowls are all back there for Beth Brown, whose eyes might be quite wide at the prospect.
Played it with nice weight, really, didn't
Yes.
he?
Yep.
Carl.
Yep. So Jeff's just said we need something over here. The potential is for Tyree to get through and pick up a few if they move the jack. So just get over the back.
That's a good bowl.
Yep.
Just drifting past there, but they're holding. What does it look like, John? 1, 2,
3, I think. Or
3,
2 anyway.
2.5.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think we'll see Beth on her backhand, which is to the left of the screen, just keeping that same weight that Carl played with, reaching to the two bowls at 6 and 5 o'clock of Carl's.
Yep,
We saw her play those bowls to great effect in the broadcast game yesterday.
So she's got options, pushing up Carl's short bowl, which looks about a bit over half a metre short, and then or finding the gap through onto the jack and pulling the jack through. I like this line. Oh, it's just going to pull down.
Oh, it was just the weight, really.
Oh,
The line was perfect.
And unfortunately, she's blocked that hole. So now the option is to promote her partner's ball.
Try draw into their own. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good. He listens.
On the back end. Watch for this bowl to come onto your screen. He's got a good line, but just fallen short. Wonder what Beth Brown will find here, John. They've got the back bowls.
Yeah, but she blocked herself up with the short bowl now. So I think promoting of Brett's bowl, Carl's bowl.
Yeah, certainly play with some weight.
Yeah. She had the perfect line last time.
When is it going to let go? That's a lovely effort.
There's another one back there too, isn't it? And really, you think
Well,
Jeff needs to be bringing one.
sadly, it's her last bowl.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, okay. Draw
It would
another
be-
one then,
It'd
Jeff.
be great if she had another bowl.
It's an unfair game, isn't it?
Or often you feel like one more bowl. I'm sure I could have done it if I had
Yep.
one more go.
I think 5-bowl singles.
With classic twos as the fifth bowl. Or?
Yeah. 2 and a bit or 3. What do we reckon?
You're in a wee bit of trouble there, down either one there. Yeah.
Are they touching? Is it the property that doesn't want to move them?
One.
That's 1.
Just to have a wee measure, Carl.
We.
That's
2.
He didn't move it.
It looks like 2 to my eyes.
So it's probably 3.
Well, yeah. 4, 5. 2 it was.
You were right.
Oh, it's always a... Miracles do happen, John.
First blood to Hikurangi. And this 14-end final. And if that's an indication of what we're going to get, it's going to be a riveting final.
It's quite nice bowls, really.
Yep. Those mats are awful, aren't they? I might have to go in and scrub them. They look as though they're really dirty.
I've seen a lot of bowls, I would say.
Oh, I think so, yeah. Pointless trying to worry about them.
In the background there you see the Laser Eye Centre. Wonderful media wall. They've been our major supporters for this Champ Champ series, and it's been wonderful to talk a little bit to Melissa, who's one of the optometrists, about what they can offer. And the answer is essentially everything, John. They can essentially, if you've got any challenge with your vision, the Laser Eye Centre are a good solution. And you can book a free assessment, 0800 733 2020, or Google Laser Eye Centre, or go to the website lasereyecentre.co.nz for more information.
Yep, free assessment.
Coming well, Ian.
Good bowl. Yeah, nicely done. I think for me, I think back to that semi-final that we watched, John, both Jeff and Leanne had really good lead bowls. When they were the ones playing the 2 bowls at the beginning and the end, their lead bowls always seemed to be very effective. Can make it a lot easier.
And Jeff was chuffed. I said to him afterwards, what a great game to watch, and talk about, because it was. The 4 bowlers played some superb bowls, and they just edged out Stokes Valley, and he was delighted. He said, oh, I'm pleased. He said it felt like a good game, but you can't really tell. He said it was plenty of tension out there. It's very quiet in the stadium at the moment.
There's the occasion, I think.
Yeah. Well, it's been a busy club here over this last 3 days. When you consider we've been to Dunedin, that great facility there, been to Auckland, to Royal Oak for 2 of the competitions, and now in Hastings. So we've utilised 3 of the top 4 sort of indoor centres. Put 9i into that group as well, which gets plenty of action. So it's been really good, and throughout that we've had all these volunteers who've helped out, and whether it's in the kitchen or the bar or marking or picking up afterwards, and that clubs just can't get by without the volunteers. And certainly here at Hastings we've met and been delighted to meet the volunteers, particularly a couple of women in working their butts off every day here. One of those is Glenys Riddell.
Yes.
We had a good chat to Glenys when she came in to clean something up in here, and met her husband as well, and they've done a fabulous job. Nice to hear about people too, isn't it?
Marvellous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Glenys sent really nice toasted sandwiches, which we've indulged in on occasion. But what she was saying is she's a life member here at Bowls Hastings
Yep.
and has done all the things you can do in both codes, been an umpire, played at these Champion of Champions events, and she's just delighted to give something back to the code, which is that really cool attitude that we see in clubs throughout the country. Very special. Good line.
Yeah.
Don't change too much.
So the multicoloured bowl belongs to Carl Mason, to the right of the jack. This one here, which is going to eat the jack, is it? Oh, no, not. Oh, hard luck. Still second shot to Hikurangi.
It's very low to the ground, doesn't she, Beth Brown?
Handy bowl
Good
there.
bowl.
Yeah.
Pick it up, it's okay. Or you're pushing that through, it's all good. We got bowls behind.
Oh, we might just get a good result out of this. Yeah.
Oh, good shot. May even be holding
I
there.
think so.
Yes, he's
Yeah, I can wind down to that. Your bowl? Or which one? This one here? Yes. 3 bowls high.
Beth just asking questions to understand what weight she needs to play with, I think, there, John.
Carl sounded quite surprised that she asked. Yeah, no, it's 2 bowls high. Oh, okay.
On the forehand.
Oh, what a great home.
Look at
is.
this.
Yeah.
Look at this. Oh,
Gee.
goodness gracious me. I don't think she could have done much more than what she just did. It's an incredible shot and certainly sets it up nicely for later on in this head. What do you do, John?
Maybe get us the back one.
Saying, look, we'll hold on to the one, just put a bowl past and then react if they play a good shot.
Makes sense when you're holding a tight 2 there.
Yep.
Yep.
That's a nice bowl.
So now, I think you try and be more positive of that, like. Well, back one. Yeah. Well, the gap's not much different, so they're pretty close. So
Yep.
I think you're more positive.
That's where to go, and the jack could certainly move back from there. Certainly won't move forward.
So more positive on the forehand. This could be very impressive, John. It's very close here. Down onto the jack. Down onto the... Oh, clean past. Somehow.
How on earth?
I don't know.
Like it.
I don't know.
So what's over the back there? The 2 red bowls belong to Hikurangi.
I think the
So
backest...
their backest one belongs to Hikurangi, Jeff Cole's back here.
Yes.
But those 2 purplish ones are Beth Brown's with the yellow, half a yellow sticker on. So, well, good luck, guys.
Pretty much.
We could predict all night, couldn't we? And then find that we were wrong.
That happens to me often. It's like a game of cat and mouse here when you sit at it, because Hikurangi can't really afford to go close because they could give the shot away or make it easier. So you're almost going, oh, we'll just try put cover bowls in, and if Tyree do play a good shot, they need to be prepared to react. But you're almost just backing your opponent to miss as weird as that sounds to say, is there's nothing you can really do to make this head better from the Hikurangi point of view. Just going to make the target bigger.
Well, you can get that red and blue one and just nudge
easy.
it out for a 3. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's a very sensitive head.
You play into it, Carl. You're just skimming this one here with it on.
And chances are that Carl hits the jack and it gets the outside edge of the blue bowl. It's at sort of 7 o'clock and goes nowhere.
So what
Could
we
play
have to do.
almost perfect bowl. Oh, he quite likes this. He's got that hunched up look about him, and
He's very close.
he's found that hole. He's found the Beth Brown hole.
Honestly,
She found it twice, and he's found it again.
you wouldn't think it was there. Which is, I think Hikurangi, they just think, well, we'll leave the shot for them.
Go on.
Anything you do is just going to make it harder.
I dare you to play a short one, Leanne.
You could get one to here. You can just play to this.
Jeff just asking for a cover bowl,
Or if you're
which is
behind
fair
it,
enough.
Just to try and split this group here up.
She played this perfectly. She's played this perfectly.
Look at that. What a bowl. Lovely shot.
Because if we get this front one, the other one will lock.
It's still there, isn't it? For awkwardly to get the jack back to about Beth's foot.
Some of those short ones playing into it.
Oh, okay.
You only have to be drawing down through. You get the shot
Oh, he's been so close. So they're talking about playing the other hand to sort of rock it. Ah, fair enough.
Yep.
Whatever you see.
The other one's going to lock anyway. So try there. Yeah. Skim on those front two with weight down to here.
That's what the players see. Very clogged up head. And we're going to see a shot on the other hand.
Well, that plenty to talk about, Moroni, at the last bowl of the second end. Carl Mason on the trot. Can't see
Watch
it for
from
Beth.
this angle.
There we go. It's looking
It's
handy.
close
It's looking
here.
handy.
Well done.
He got it. He got the shot.
That's a beautiful shot. Popped it for one. A lot of effort for one.
Absolutely.
But a beautiful bowl
Yeah,
nonetheless.
yeah.
And 1-2 the score on the third end.
They were 2 down. Good call from Beth Brown and agreed by Carl Mason, going up, having a look at the head, getting firmly in his mind what shot and what weight was required. Confirming it was 1. And Beth Brown now sends the jack down. Well, this is the third end. It's the grand final of our Laser Eye Centre National Champion of Champion mixed pairs here in Hastings.
A long end delivered here, John. We have noticed it's a green that's on the slower side, isn't it, in comparison to perhaps what the average speed would be like in New Zealand?
Yeah, it's
Very consistent, but
yep.
just a little bit slow.
been a bit tiring for these players. Here on Thursday, they all were 8 o'clock on the mat on Friday and Saturday, and for a couple of teams Sunday as well.
Oh, nice bowl there. Beth on the forehand.
Just missing. Holding the shot there is Jeff Cole.
Very high standard of leading.
Oh, yeah.
It's on the backhand. Handy enough for the crossover. What hand to play, he says.
Yeah.
Saying on the forehand side.
So in section play, the Tyree combination beat Pukekohe by 15-12. That was their first match. And then they had a 12-6 win over Browns Bay. Moved on to lose to Gisborne East Coast. Jeff Pinn and Davinia Mills beat them by 15-6, so that was a setback for them. Then they beat Mark and Val Matthews by 17-4. As we saw earlier today, they won the semi-final match against Papanui.
Look at this here from Leanne Stewart. Oh, beautiful green, just short of a gallop. It's been a hard-fought road for both of these teams, John.
Yep.
For the entire competition, it's been so evenly poised with these 22 mixed pairs combinations that have attended the Laser Eye Centre final. On the forehand, Carl Mason steering after the bowl. When are you going to turn, he says. Oh, good line.
Those short bowls there, and what, one, two, it was 5 of them. One's on the jack, but the other 4 all had ideal lines, didn't they? As some would say, a waste of a good line, but gee, by half a metre in some cases. So Jeff and Leanne beat Marlborough by 15-2. Tony Hitchcock and Pauline Bailey. I saw Tony still here before. He said, I've just been trying to get over the setback from yesterday, but they played really well. They lost to Briar Atkinson and Adam Collins by 14-7. Then they beat by just 1 point Pukekohe, Barry and Kathy. And then they beat Pete Hodson and Carolyn Kean of Stoke by 14-7. And then they won that gripping semi-final against the Stokes Valley combination. But unlucky there, promoting one of the other bowls, opposition bowls. So there's a couple in it at the moment, I think, for Hikurangi.
So here, trying to get to the back.
Tight heads, isn't it?
And I think, thinking of the games that we've done, there hasn't been too much of this. Let's cover down here, but because it's the quality of the players and
The effectiveness of the bowls.
Yeah.
So they're having to cover because they know the shot will be played.
Yeah. Just commentating for us, Leanne. Good on you. Thank you.
Oh, it's not worse.
No damage. That's another of their bowls. That's probably given them 3 shots now.
Did we see Carl? How aggressive can he get? Does he have like a?
Yep. He does. Not a full-on drive, but he plays a really good... Well, he probably does have a full-on drive, but you don't see that too much on the carpet, do you?
No, you
indoors?
don't,
No.
for whatever reason. Ditch weight, I think, here would be
Yeah.
not a bad thing. Yeah, more forcing. Even if you get your own bowl that sits at 10 o'clock to the jack, it could sort of come real square into the split.
Oh, he's found the hole. I think he might...
That one's
his
square
own.
then. That's fine.
Yeah.
Good bowl.
Probably a second shot there.
Just lacked a little bit of weight there, I think, and that we saw the bowl just was on a good track for the first half, John, and then it ducked.
Yeah, he's still asking for one over the back.
On the forehand. Been very impressed by all four of these players. I just heard Leanne Stewart say, I hope I don't go in the ditch, so apologies for... No, you're okay, Leanne. I thought maybe it was a commentator's curse happening there. So there's our head. Leanne wide with her bowl on the back left of your screen, but everything else very effective. One to Hikarangi, I think there.
And
two?
Yeah, I think...
Maybe two.
One, yeah. And that last bowl of Leanne's might not be out of contention when you see where the jack is. If it gets hit with any pace, it's going to come back in that direction, you would suggest.
Interesting. So just taking the time and making the decision. Beth Brown down on the head. I think on her... It's hard to tell with her delivery.
Yeah, I'm just moving her feet right over to the left-hand side of the mat.
So that would usually mean you'd be on your backhand here.
Yeah. She plays confidently, doesn't she? Gosh. Ooh.
Oh.
No, it's their own bowl that's gone
That's
back.
fine, actually. That's all good. You've got two back bowls now for the Tyree team. Wonder if there's options on the other side, which is the right of the screen as you see it, for Beth to...
So Jeff is saying
the shot
exactly
bowl.
what we were saying before, that if Leanne was, if the jack goes, it's going to come out here. I want something out here, which is where he was asking for it from her. Oh, and he's gone wide too, so they'll be a bit disappointed about this.
Yeah, that bowl, it stayed up on the paddock, but it's not really been effective, and I think Beth is just hitting on either hand here. You got chances of the jack moving.
Well, it's not too far back, is it? So
we're a couple more down, aren't we?
yeah, so the bowl did stay there, collided with his teammates. Way out to the left there. What sort of weight is she going to play?
Do you still like that?
I think the...
I don't want to play it on that hand because ours will go right through the gap. So I think I've got to play it on this hand.
So Beth was saying she was scared of playing it on the right of our screen because their bowl could go right through the gap without touching anything, and then she'll be 3 down. So she's committed to her backhand side.
I think that's pretty good anyway, isn't it? Although there's a wee bit of traffic.
Yeah, focus on your weight and everything else should take care of itself here.
It's not going to be there because it clunks.
Do we even have to switch? It's not going to be there because it clonked, is what she said. And just didn't get it out of her hand as nice as she would have liked. And a bonus opportunity here, John, for the Hikarangi team.
Okay.
Beth gets up out of a seat now, having sort of stormed off for that last one. Now comes back to reassess for the next end.
Lovely try from Jeff Cole. And what's it going to be on this fourth end?
Going to take one out, obviously. Just one it is.
One. So 3-1 the score after 3 ends in this final of the Laser Eye Centre champ mixed pairs. It feels tense now, John, and we've barely begun the game.
Well, if it gets as tense as that semi-final we talked about, it'll be a grand finale to these Champion of Champions.
Still haven't had one of my extra ends
No.
yet. Surely now is the hour.
First bowl of this, the fourth end. 3 ends played, 4 shots scored.
Good line. I see the bowl on the top of your screen just on its way. Handy first bowl there from Carl.
Yeah, and you know, again, we've seen throughout these 3 ends so far that they've quickly settled onto a good green.
Seems like a nice rank, this one, John. We of course had to move it over to rank 2 for this final. I haven't noticed any inconsistencies, and look at that there from Leanne Stewart. Will it sit down? It might by the end of the end sit down. I've seen some do that.
I think so. If Jeff goes up and just checks it closely.
The Indoor Bowls Nationals this year was held in Whangarei, in the big stadium. I don't remember what it's called. Kensington, is that a place?
Yeah.
Mackay Stadium, just off the top of my head. Thanks, Cole. It's where the Indoor Nationals were, and obviously it's played on a sprung floor because it's where the basketball and bits and pieces are. And we were playing the fours qualifying, John, and we'd qualified, and the team we were playing couldn't qualify, so we said, let's just have an exhibition, just have a fun game. And I demoted myself to lead, and we needed, it came to a head, and there was, I think, 1 bowl left to go of the oppositions, and all our bowls were standing up, and it was just a wide open target for them. And I said, I'll just wait a second, and I stomped, and our bowls started moving, and I stomped again, and all 3 of our bowls sat down with 3 touches. It was great. It was really satisfying. I've always wanted to do it, but never had an opportunity. They saw the funny side, thankfully, and it was a game of no consequence, so we were okay.
But they would have remembered that and said, next time we play that, Alex Reid and his team.
They're like post-section, eh?
Yeah. So the battle up front has been won by Hikurangi for the moment.
You just beat your last. Up to you. You can play the open hand if you want. Yep.
Jeff Cole.
If you didn't see our previous game, Jeff got into bowls by virtue of Leanne Stewart's parents, because Jeff had been overseas. He'd been playing rugby in Australia and Britain and so on. Good OE. Came back, bought a house in Hikurangi, and it was next door to Leanne Stewart's parents. And one day they just said, why don't you come down to the Hikurangi Bowling Club? Well, I think he called it Hickey. I'm not sure. Hikurangi Bowling Club. And have a roll-up. So he went down and he said, next minute I've been thrust a membership form in my hand. And that's he's a third-year bowler, so that's how he got into it. And he and Leanne worked together.
Great stories, aren't they, to hear that sort of stuff, and clearly taken to it like a duck to water. Jeff Cole played some lovely bowls in the semi-final and continuing that in the final. Look at this on the forehand.
Come on, well, Dave.
Holding a couple.
Good bowl.
Adding to it. That's lovely stuff. Great bowls. And beginning to look challenging on this head for the Tyree team.
Yes.
That's that far out. Well, I mean, you make the eject there, you're just about there. Second shot. You draw it.
No mention of we're 4 down, you need to get something close. It was just draw me second shot here. That's far easier to listen to when you're on the mat.
Well, it is, and we talk about the last thing that you have to think about. What is the last thing the player's going to hear as you watch this bowl of Beth's?
Yep, that's pretty good.
The worst thing
Right
we can
to his
do
foot.
as directors is say things like, "Oh, don't be narrow.
Yeah.
Oh, don't be short," and the last thing they hear is narrow or short or
Yeah,
both, and that's
yeah.
what they are.
Yep.
So it is about just understanding what pressure you are comfortable putting your players under. Some players are better under pressure. They might be better if you say, "Oh, we're 5 down, we need you to play a good bowl here," but vast majority not so much. And look at this bowl.
Yeah. Beth Brown applauded as she saw that go down. Just a little slap of the thigh.
Beautiful shot, and
2 down, that's all. So it's only 2 down. So from a position where they were 4, maybe 5 down, it's just 2 down.
You got 2 bits back. Well, that's a good beater out. You're in for this.
going to see a probing bowl here from Beth Brown. At the very least, she'll be thinking, well, maybe I can chip that bowl that's sort of in the line away and open it up for Carl.
She plays these shots well too.
Oh, she played some magic bowls yesterday in that broadcast match. On the forehand. This is beautiful weight. Even if you chip that out of the way, it's fine. Imagine replacing it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a bit unlucky. Beautiful speed. And it's just put the block right back where it came from.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if Carl plays a similar shot, because that's on its running track, isn't it? That one that Beth's stayed there.
Yeah, there's no reason why Carl wouldn't play a similar shot, I don't think, John.
Well, we're 3 down. We're down to that bowl anyway. Playing the one on the hand today.
So we see,
See if Leanne plays forehand or backhand here. Jeff played the forehand and nutted a couple of lovely shots. Looks like she's lining up for forehand as well.
Yeah, safe enough. You'd think.
Close.
Oh, unlucky.
Look, it's kept the head nice and narrow, which is good.
Yep. And also that bowl that she touched of Jeff's has moved across slightly to the right, so but there's a gap there, isn't there, that I think Carl Mason might be just licking his lips about. Play through onto that bowl of Jeff's.
Look, when we go up there, that dark, if we get
Yeah,
too much
through there
sun,
onto that
then-
blue bowl.
Yeah, it's a nice call. I'd say they're up a creek with maybe 1.5 pedals at the moment for the Tyree team. A challenging head to play to, but not impossible. On the back end. He's pushed it wide. That's their own bowl. Be careful. Oh, he's stuck in there. It's okay. Interesting, John.
It might mean they've got 3, 4, is it?
Well,
Not
we'll
sure,
look for the
not sure.
blue stickered bowls. 1, 2, 3. It could be 4 here to the Hikarangi team. And we're just going to see this bowl come onto screen shortly.
If you want to play
Oh.
both, you just get
I thought he was waiting for... He was
No.
crouched like he was watching a bowl, John, but no. I quite like just stacking it up.
Yeah.
back here. I'm on the 2 metre back here. Go there then.
Okay, so the Hikarangi team are predicting more aggression from Tyree, so looking to put a bowl past the head where the jack might end up, John.
Yeah, well, as you see, he's got the 2 metre, so they're okay with that. He's quite comfortable. She could sit the 5th shot here. Oh no, she's going to play it deep. That's cool.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Good bowl.
Yeah, don't get too greedy.
The question is, what do you hit?
Just give me that red one through there. Keep your
Yep.
weight up.
Same weight underneath that short bowl. See where the jack squeezes. There's a world in which it squeezes out to our right, John. It's not quite hit and hope, but it certainly is hit the centre of the head with weight and pray that something
Well, if
changes.
he finds that hole there, he's right on it. He's got it too. Oh, just a wee flick. Unfortunately. Oh, nearly.
And up
So,
and over. Well, if
yep.
it wasn't 3 before, it is today. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Four.
Oh,
Gosh.
that feels like a big end, John.
Yeah.
And 7-1 lead now. Hikarangi team over Tyree on the 5th end and beginning to gain some momentum. I think, although it's still very early in the game, Tyree will be thinking, oh, maybe we'll score on this end and just settle down a little bit.
So feeling quite positive as he places the mat and then sends the jack up for this 5th end. And we talked, I think, on our opening day, we had that match with the Ballas combination playing, and they dropped, what, a 5 and a 3 or something over successive ends.
9
and
shots and 2 ends.
yeah, that's
wasn't it?
right. And but there was no sign of panic. It was early in the game, and as most people will say, better to drop a 4 on the 4th end than on the 13th.
Absolutely. This is something that you can build back on then.
See the back of Leanne's shirt there. They're very impressive, those shirts of Hikarangi.
It's nice when the
Bit of
teams,
fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, you take it, you approach the events in that nice spirit. You know, we're here to obviously play bowls, but it's also about going to another place in the country for 3 days, meet some people who you have met some people you haven't met, enjoy your experience. And that's what we've seen over the last 5 weeks at these Laser Eye Centre. Right. Wonder what was in his pocket.
Yeah. Lovely bowl there from Beth Brown. Responding well. Not letting the fact that they dropped a 4 on the previous end in any way affect her attitude when she's on the mat. Coming in well, Jeff Cole.
Look at this. He's got the bowl and stayed for 1. That's a good shot. And apologies to anyone who's listening with headphones on. I thought I've been attempting to be restrained this weekend.
Yeah, very
John, but
restrained.
sometimes can't help myself.
Bit wider this time from Jeff Cole, but finishes well out here.
Oh, this is Beth, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it is too. I'm
Beth,
sorry. Yeah,
no,
yeah.
It's okay. It has been
Yep.
long. It's been a long 3 days.
Yes.
4 nice lead bowls.
Ah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So on the crossover, both skips with a similar head to play to. Hikarangi holding the shot. That bowl that sits at 5 o'clock to the jack is the shot. And therefore, it doesn't really matter what hand Leanne Stewart opts to play here. 6 one, half dozen the other.
Well, she's certainly comfortable with both. Forehand gives her more options, I think, with sitting the second shot. Not going to be there this time.
That's the line.
And similarly, playing the backhand for Carl Mason gives them more opportunities. sit and stay or move the jack to his second shot. There we go.
Handy bowl.
Yep.
You okay here?
So on the forehand, Leanne Stewart.
Yeah, nothing changes with the shot that she played previously. I mean, she had attempted to play previously. She had the perfect green. She was just a bit short. She's not going to be that short this time.
Good line.
Oh, again, look at the same line. She'll be annoyed. But if she moves up an equal distance with her third shot, then she'll be just about on the,
Fine.
right in the zone.
Stalking it down on the backhand. You do feel like...
Oh, doesn't want to take his own. Oh, unfortunate.
Well, it might not have gone horrifically. I think one down.
Yep.
No bowls past the head. It's that bowl at 1 o'clock that's holding the shot, that blue bowl of Jeff Cole's, which is why it's safe to play on the backhand, because you're just rolling up your own bowls.
I noticed Beth is using the pen, the white chalk pen, to mark the bowls, and I think down in Dunedin, the bowls manager down there of the stadium said I'm pretty sure he said they've banned those because they stain the surface.
I have a strong distaste for the pens, John, and it's because Jenny Stockford purchased a cheap one and I couldn't get it off my bowl.
Oh.
So she marked my one toucher of the day.
Yeah.
And I was trying to remove it and it was...
Just never did. No, you're right.
Do you like it there or do you like it?
I mean, they're great because you can hold them in a long way down from...
Oh, the good ones
the
are really
spray,
cool.
The spray
Yeah.
ones are, you know... I mean, using chalk is difficult. It used to be chalk was great when every bowl was black. Or brown, sorry, wasn't it? And even now, a lot of people use chalk, but the sprays are good, except that they only last, well, in my case, anyone playing with me, the sprays last a long time, but they don't seem to have much in them. When you shake them, there seems to be not much there, eh?
To be empty, yes.
Yeah.
They're like gold, the spray chalk.
Yep. He's going to get tied up on that short bowl, is he? Or no. Oh, pretty good effort. So still that great opportunity here for Hikarangi to play on to their own bowls. They're probably holding two, I think, now.
Yeah, so you can play this with a bit of confidence.
Carl Mason looking out to his left. You'd think that he's looking at another game, but there are no other games. He's just got that, I'm not going to watch this. Here we go. Oh, might play Carl's shot for him. No, not enough.
Yeah, it's interesting that Leanne's fallen short 3 times because on the head there's no reason to fall short. Maybe just like a slight lapse in concentration. The green's been absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
It is on the longer side this end, but no reason to fall short, and she'll be thinking, right, just kick back into gear on the next end. You've worked hard for the 7-1 lead. You wouldn't want to blink and see it evaporate as Carl Mason plays his forehand again, looking to reach through himself, and this is a bowl played with purpose. What happens on the plant? Well, that's why she played the short bowls.
Gosh.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
Deeply unfortunate to have gotten that result.
Just noticed Leanne sort of waving her cloth in front of her face as if she's getting a bit hot, and often keep an eye out for people drinking. They're not, and when you get under stress a wee bit and concentrating so much, having a drink is sort of goes out of your mind. So it's important to keep the fluids up.
It's interesting because by the time you think you're thirsty, you've lost the battle.
Yeah.
By the time you realise that you're dehydrated, the moment's passed. There you go. On the back end again. Jeff Cole, very focused.
He's been looking at that shot for the last 5 minutes.
He's got the right weight. Wouldn't want to sit that bowl in. No, he's drawn around it. That's a lovely bowl. I think it'll be in for.
I think it might be
for another shot. And Beth Brown, what are you going to do?
I've got to try and concentrate. Got to try and concentrate. Yeah.
Wriggling right through on the forehand. Intriguing couple of ends.
indicating she's a bit wide as sheep.
Needs it to let go. I really like that weight, John.
Yeah.
That's the perfect weight for this shot.
Plug it up, eh?
So what can they cover here? They've got the back bowl, that red one.
I think it's just about stick it up
put
across
another
your
one.
fingers.
Yeah.
Have
Put
another
one.
have another counting bowl.
Onto the blues.
Oh, yeah.
No. That might be his least effective bowl of the day from Jeff Cole.
3 down, says Carl Mason, and they're looking for
Go the double blue.
the target here. Get rid of both the blues. She could play her backhand, which is to the left as we see it, and try and hit Carl's bowl. Oh, there's a little cannon, little plant to get rid of the red bowl that Carl knocked up there. But as long as they pick something, John, you got to just point at a bowl, pick something, pick a target, and endeavour to play it. There's options all around the place. What would you play?
Well, if I was capable, I'd be just playing those two blue bowls and the red bowl to the left of them. That gap there. It's it's a tight gap, but to be in amongst those, I think you would
Just
be effective.
wriggling through.
Yeah. Can't play huge weight because you might just lose everything. But I don't think there's any danger of them going down any more than, what did they say, 2?
I think they're 3 down.
3 down, okay.
So it's not a pretty situation anyway, and you're right, it's not going to get worse. So it looks like she's going to try and play that shot, John, on the forehand. The thing to watch will be whether she can get her bowl around the short bowl of Jeff Cole's, and if it clears that, her collision bowl should be very close.
Carl gave her with his cloth a really good line, I thought.
Here we go, she's close here. If she clears the front one.
Yeah, this is it.
Right, what's going to happen in collision? Nothing. Well, that was a bit unlucky.
Well, they might have cut one down, but yeah, it was there. Anything could have happened, and nearly did. So it was 2, and if you want 3 measure.
Three.
Oh, okay.
We've got the Tyree bowls, and the closest blue stickered bowl's that red bowl.
Here we go. It's certainly worth a measure. Yeah, fraction either side of where she ended up hitting might well have worked in their favour. It's a tough shot all the way. Good on you, Carl. You get Leanne down to do the measuring. Yep. You want it, you measure it.
Oh. So we know 3 have already been. Oh, 4.
4. Well, 2 4s.
It's a massive 2 ends for the Hikarangi team. And it's going to be an uphill battle for the Tyree combination now. 10 shots behind as we begin the 6th end of 14 in this final. So if you're going to get behind, now's the time to do it. But you wouldn't want to drop any more shots, John.
No, I think most, they'll be thinking, Beth and Carl will be thinking, we're not playing bad bowls here, but we're down by 10. So they just need to score. So how many ends does that give us left? 8 ends, 1 on each and a couple of 2s, They just need to keep scoring.
It's
or
doable.
To start scoring.
Yeah, doable. You just got to consistently, probably score 2 ends to every one of Hikarangi's, and by the time you get to the 14th end, they should be within 3 or 4 shots. So that's very achievable, but it has to start somewhere, John. And
it's got to coincide with
end.
the falling away of form from Jeff and Leanne, who so far have been doing everything right.
Keep coming.
Carl's just got to get a couple on the closer than that. That's about half a metre short maybe from Leanne. Perfect line. Carl can just get one on the jack and one slightly past. He'll be happy. Then all of a sudden you change over and you're in with an opportunity. He starts off well. It's a good bowl here from Carl Mason.
Yep, handy start, handy weight.
That's pretty close to level, really. So you can stay there, yeah. Look for it.
Staying on the forehand. Just notice Leanne, fallen short the last couple of ends. The weight just seems to have eluded.
And it is so
eluded
annoying
her.
for the opposition when your opposition are bowling short, and yet those bowls ended up being in the count.
She's fallen short on a couple of ends, and they've scored 8 shots in 2 ends.
Yeah.
So it's sort of, you can't really argue with it, but she will be frustrated.
That time a bit lucky she made contact because she was whistling. So put it in for a 2 here, Carl, and this end starts to look positive for you.
Yep, it's an okay to hold on the crossover. It's down to Beth Brown to seal it up for the Tyree team. I think they'll look to start the scoring with even a 1 here. It doesn't matter how many shots you score for Tyree. They just need to get back on the board, and then you can start setting your length.
Laser Eye Centre, supporters of Bowls New Zealand. Wonderful to have them on board, and the 0800 number enables you to talk to the experts, book a free assessment, and if you want to know anything more about that, lots of questions, frequently asked questions on their website.
Oh, great ball.
Oh, good shot there. It's a lovely bowl from Jeff Cole. Yeah, it's a wonderful little website, isn't it, from the Laser Eye Centre, and they do answer all the questions you have and then some.
Blue one. Is that high? High.
There's a few clinics across the country, but there's also the opportunity to travel as well, and they'll put you up in a accommodation when you come for your surgery, John. So they've had people from as far south as Invercargill use their services. Wonderful place. It's Beth Brown on the forehand.
She wanders way over to the other side. I thought he said to her to kill it or go it, did he? Go it. Oh, yeah, nicely done.
Yep, stay there. It's probably down now, so yeah, same bowl.
Yes, Laser Eye Centre, certainly worth a visit to that website that you were talking about, Alex. Oh, here we go. This is a shot gone, and he picks it up. Oh, he gets a nice break there for Jeff Cole.
Yeah, one out of that. That's half bowl low. Shot bowl.
Same shot.
Which is be there. Yeah, like you again. You got
So Beth will stay on that forehand side.
Up 10. Ready?
She's a bit of a smiling assassin, Beth, isn't she?
Yeah.
Always got a nice grin on her face, but
Look at this. Hold.
Yeah,
Good
shot.
bowl. What a shot.
yeah. There we are. That's the assassin part of it, and the smile will see you soon, I'm sure.
Oh, exactly what was required there.
On you, good.
It's about playing this bowl with confidence too from Jeff.
Gosh, he gets that knee right down on the ground, doesn't he? Really good. Oh, he's not a mile away either, I don't think.
Needs it to let go. Watch this. Oh, a little bit square.
Gee.
Beth might be advised to switch hands now.
Yeah, you don't want to go there now because you change hands. Got
Thank
one.
you, Carl.
Maybe two. Maybe two. Definitely got one. So you come around here.
Well, this will be interesting. Going out wide on this direction as on this hand has proved problematical on rink 1, but this is rink 2. We'll see.
If it comes back for them.
Yeah. We'll see if this comes back. It's a good one for Jeff to be watching to see what happens out here. That looks to be coming back okay. In fact, better than okay. In fact, perfectly. Oh, yep, that'll
Lovely
be in there.
bowl.
That
Yeah,
might
good
be a
shot.
3.
Exactly the sort of end that
Yeah, still
Tari were requiring.
looking to with that throw kitty will go back. You're over there.
Jeff Cole has something to say about it though.
Kitty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
South Islanders.
No, she's Leanne up there. Oh, well, look at this. Butte bowl.
Wow.
Good stuff.
Well, he chased it and it still didn't work.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot.
So
What do we do here, John? Holding the 1.
Yes, we're still holding one.
As we spoke about, that's good fishing, isn't it? 1.
Yeah.
You can only go one down.
Well, that red ball there is check level.
Can just hear through the ambient mic the Karangi team talking about their next shot.
We play hands it. Let's wait.
It's quite good they're both down there to see this.
Yep.
Change of hands for Beth.
To the forehand side, doesn't look happy. Oh,
Oh, yes, I think she didn't look too bad.
it's not bad really.
Oh, might not have one now, has she? Oh, yes, she's
Still got one.
Yeah.
Still got one. So
It's in a good place, that.
it's not worse.
But it is in danger of falling over.
Mm.
I think it'll still be one. Yep, that's the way to go.
Just thinking about options here.
Forehand playing on to the opposition bowls.
Just rocking the shot
Yeah.
bowl to pop the jack in the 5 o'clock direction.
Well, this will be, again, a congested head, nice and tight. Some superb play from all these individuals. Jeff Cole and Leanne Stewart has the bowl in her hand now.
That's level.
Carl Mason and Beth Brown. So she can certainly use that multicoloured bowl of Carl Mason's with just a slight amount of weight on to collide him with the others and punch the jack back to their own, which is just to the right of the jack. Here she goes.
Can't be far away, John.
Come in.
Beautiful weight.
Yeah.
Just
Right.
outside of the line.
It's sort of my fault. Yeah, you can do it. Yep.
And the
Yeah, if you get your weight, you're passing the head.
the Tyree team just focusing on scoring that shot to get back some any momentum.
If he plays the forehand, of course, he's got to be a bit careful of his weight. He's playing the backhand.
And do you think when they score, if they score, will we see a change in length, John?
I don't know, because they've been playing this length okay, haven't they? You know, you can change it just for change's sake.
It's an interesting
Okay,
conundrum.
Yeah, and there they're wondering what the opposition are going to do. They're going to try and punch the jack back, but I don't think so. If it comes back,
Gotta be a little bit careful now.
yeah, if it comes back 15 centimetres, they'll be fine. But any contact with those bowls there, I think, could push the jack.
It's interesting because both teams here are probably happy for Tyree to score one shot.
Yeah.
Neither of them will be displeased with that. Hakarangi, you've got a 10-shot lead, so it's okay if you drop a 1. And from the Tyree point of view, you're just trying to get back on the board. But this is very close
like
from
this.
Leanne. If it
This is
holds,
into those, the jack will move. The jack will, oh, gosh.
lovely effort that was.
Square on, and it would have pushed it onto the blue bowls of Hikarangi. As it is, Tyree are holding shot. They're down by 11-1. We're playing the 6th end.
And not playing the bowl. So
Fair
it's going to be one shot to the Tyree team. So 2-11 the score as we approach the 7th end.
Well, it's a delight to welcome in Mark Cameron, the CE of Bowls New Zealand. So you've been sitting there sort of expanding the network, Mark, and chatting to all those people who are here watching this.
Yes, I've had many an interesting conversation, John. Thoroughly enjoyed it. But now I'm here with you now.
Oh,
so this is
the highlight of your year.
Oh, absolutely.
So you'll be absolutely delighted too, I think, with as we see their Laser Eye Centre, their involvement with this Champion of Champion competition, which is now at its end.
I'm so delighted, John, that I'm going to go get a consultation.
Are you?
For my failing eyes as
Yes.
I get older.
Yep.
You know the theory, don't you, John? No.
We did chat to Melissa on Friday, wasn't it? And I asked her about the fact that I've got my left eye, when I'm driving, I just think it's slightly not quite as clear as it should be. And she said, that could be the start or early hint of a cataract developing, John. So I'll be doing the same.
Excellent. Thank you. Look after our sponsors. I am a little bit fascinated here. I'm looking at all the screens that you've got here, John, and then I see one that's got indoor bowls on it. Are we doing indoor bowls?
I think no comment from Alex Reid, who makes no secret of the fact that he thoroughly loves his indoor bowls.
He does.
And in fact, he's not the only one out there in the stadium. I notice a couple of other people watching indoor bowls, and the two sports link nicely together, I think.
They do, and for young ones coming through especially, I think it's a really good development pathway. I see, was it Jordan Keane, was it?
Yes.
Indoor bowler.
Yeah.
And has had an exceptional, one might say, champs, having won the men's singles way back 4 or 5 weeks ago.
Yeah. And Jeff Cole, he started some years ago. He dabbled in indoor bowls, and it gives players a really good grounding. So two sports have so many similarities. Well, the end goal is to get your bowl closest to the yellow or white thing.
So do you think that's the flaw in our development pathway, John?
Yes, I think so. Yep.
Didn't play indoor.
No, I know. I tried it and I just did not cope. So
I tried it, but I couldn't get back up off the ground again.
And now we find the same when we're measuring. If you want that, you measure it. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why you have teammates, John.
Yes, yeah.
You do.
So the concept, the Champion of Champions, playing it indoors everywhere is probably not popular with everyone, but it's only opportunity really to, with the seasons being as crammed as what they are?
I think you've answered that question very well. It's not ideal, but it is what it is, and I guess evidence of how well it's supported is that we are getting almost all centres turning up to these events consistently too. You know, not just the mixed pairs events. It's gone through singles, pairs, triples and fours, and been getting a good 22, 23 centres representatives coming along. And you know, it's not cheap, as we know, to fly to Hastings or Dunedin or Auckland or wherever it might be. So very popular.
You've been doing your tour of the centres.
Yes.
Has there been a continuing theme of questions, complaints, praise?
Just a general positivity. I think the social bowls, we should talk bowls in a couple of minutes, John, shouldn't we?
Well, we're keeping an eye on it.
Keeping an eye on it. But just that general positivity, especially towards social bowls.
Yep.
And I tell those numbers a little bit too much, but you know, loosely we have 26,000 people full playing members in the country. 5 years ago we had 4.5 social members, playing members, and now it's 15,900.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, if you had to come along to my presentation at Kapiti about 2 months ago, you had to learn all these things.
We sent our representatives.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So that's just a huge, and that's not thanks to Bowls New Zealand, that's the clubs who are engaging in Twilight Bowls, but what a platform to get those new full playing members when they've all been playing that 6 to 8 weeks of Twilight, 15,900 of them. It's brilliant.
And that, certainly there's a big advantage of using business house bowls. You know, for a lot of clubs, it's a lot of organising when you're using the same volunteers all the time. But I think there's no doubt about it. That they see the benefits, memberships increasing, younger people getting involved as well, businesses. What about the college? I know in the Wellington region, college is working extremely well with Brady Amer
really
doing
good.
that.
The highest number we've ever had of our rangatau, our youth doing bowls, was about 5,000 ever. Last year it was 9,900.
Oh.
So thanks to the work of Brady down there in Wellington, Erica, Canterbury, Cole, Leah up in Auckland, there's some really good activations taking place, which is terrific.
And I've talked about it before on these broadcasts, but using a lot of people and clubs aren't all that interested in primary school kids, and yet we've found that having the primary school kids in had their parents coming in to see why they were so excited about it.
And their grandparents too.
The grandparents, and all of a sudden,
and their great grandparents.
Come in and have a beer on a Friday or a drink on a Friday and have a roll up yourself. And why are the kids enjoying this so much? So there's the not quite so obvious benefits, but they're there.
Yeah.
And those primary school kids become college kids a wee way down the track.
They do, and then they become, when they leave school, they become Twilight Bowls.
Yes.
You know, that sort of business house audience. And then, you know, the better ones, they'll come across to full playing membership quicker than those of us like you and I, John, who found the sport a bit later in life.
Yes. Nice shot here from Carl Mason. Sit that. That's nice. Not quite doing it.
So we're one down on the head at the moment, aren't we? Sorry, we shouldn't say we.
We. Tyree. No, they're not.
Who's holding shot here?
Yeah. No, I think. It looks like maybe Tyree are holding shot there. That one to the left of the jack. That's Beth Brown and Carl Mason. That's Carl's bowl. And from a telecast point of view, what's coming up this year after this is completed? International stuff?
Certainly got internationals. We've got the Oceania Championship, which will feature a number of Pacific Island nations, Australia, New Zealand Maori, New Zealand under 26s. So that's very exciting for us up in Auckland. And then we've got the World Champ singles straight after that. So the best in the world coming here for singles as well. Oh, he pushes that back. He's going to be in, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a couple now. If there was any doubt about who held the shot, they've got three. I would suggest three of Carl Mason's bowls when they were down by 11-1. Scoring a number here will bring them right back into this game.
It's just draw bowls here, isn't it, for Leanne? She's just got to get it in into the jack.
Are you playing a bit yourself, or you still?
Yeah, playing. Yeah, playing's a fair description.
Yeah, entering.
Yep.
Oh, look at this.
Went right through the gap, didn't it?
Yeah. I thought she was going to just get a wee feather off the. Well, someone's got an itchy. These cameras are quite sensitive when you forget that they're there. So there we have 3 shots to Tyree. So red and blue bowls of Carl Mason.
2 to come.
Yeah. Jeff Cole and Leanne have played really well, picking up 2 fours over the last couple of, or the ends 4 and 5 to go to 11-1 up.
I have been out there. I watched the 2 semi-finals. They were both excellent games, those ones.
Yeah.
Really tight bowls. And what's nice is we're seeing a lot of junior bowlers coming through into these national finals too, aren't we?
Yes. Yeah, we had that 16-year-old playing with Jordan Keane in the Stokes Valley team, and he's just a 3rd-year bowler, and they're up against Jeff Cole, a 3rd-year bowler there. And then there's the others, such as Leanne and Beth, who have been playing for a while. Carl's been playing 12 years.
I always remember a chap by the name of Bill Clements down in Central Otago.
Yes.
He's won about 150 centre titles, it might be 80, but he said to me, Mark, if you haven't figured out your bowls after your 3rd year, you're probably never going to figure it out.
That's probably quite right.
In fact, that's the height of your bowls. Ooh. Still might be 3 down. Oh, it's certainly 2.
Yeah. That looks in danger of falling back, doesn't it? I don't see too much of it. This is an important end very much for Tyree. 3 or 4 here. Change of mindset for them, because at 11-1 down they would have felt a bit deflated, but as Alex and I agreed, they haven't been playing badly at all.
Just gonna, oh.
She's got another one. Oh, not quite. A few more centimetres on that would have been ideal, but it's in an awkward place here for Hikarangi.
It is in that pathway, isn't it? Plays with any weight, then could promote that shot up.
That's the one he'd like to promote up, is those ones there, the 2 red ones and his own one. He'll just be looking to get into save here. He doesn't really want to go too full at it and still drop a 4. Last bowl of this end. It's the 7th. We're at the halfway stage of this final. It's the last of our champion of champion finals. Oh, he's gone at it, and he might well have taken 1 out, but it's certainly 2 for Tyree.
That was the last ball, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Must be doing a measure now.
Oh, they might be all quite close. 1, 2,
2,
3. Yep. 3 it is. And if you want 4, get down on your knees, but they're not. So it is 4 over 2 ends for Tyree, and having trailed by 11-1, they're now far more respectable at 11-5. 7 ends gone.
John, are you still enjoying your bowls?
Oh, I'm loving it. Yeah, I really do enjoy it. On the days when my hip's feeling good and and my eyesight's okay and it's not too windy, it's good. Well, I'm out of the president's role at Raumati, but club captain.
But
club captain. Oh, yeah.
But
vice president of the centre at a weak moment, but not too onerous.
I'm sure that's
I'm
a
hoping.
promotion.
Yeah, no.
I always remember you telling a story. Did you play Shannon McElroy one year in the singles nationals?
I did.
And I remember Shannon talked to me about, he told a different story to you, and that you were talking to him so much that he didn't realise he was down in the game.
Must have been very early on.
I think it was about 8-5 or something like that. You might have been up.
No, I didn't score again, I can tell you that. I remember the score vividly, 21-8.
21-8, you're up 8-5.
Yeah, and but I do remember saying to him, I was quite nervous about that. You know, you're playing the world champion, as he was at the time. And I said, do you mind if we talk a bit? And he said, no, I love it. Yeah, just I hate these games where players don't talk to each other. He said, it just annoys me. So we talked a bit. And as you know, I can talk a bit.
Oh, I think he may have said to me that you didn't stop from the time walking up and down the green. It just didn't stop. So it was a great tactic of yours.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, then he got wise to it.
Yeah, then he got wise. Still, you scored 8 points against the world champion.
I was having nightmares, I remember, that previous few nights or few weeks or few months. And when the draw came out, I started having nightmares of the headline, commentator fails to score against world champion.
21-0.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
But it was, two very good bowls here. Mason's on fire.
That's still high as well.
Absolutely,
That's
Carl's
high, that last
delivering
one.
the business, isn't he?
At one stage against Shannon, I had a bowl sort of similar to that, quite close to the jack. And he looked at me and said, I'm going the jack. Boom, down it went. Whistled and took the jack into the ditch. And I said, hell, that was a good shot. And he said, but John, I roll up hundreds of bowls a day, What do you do? And I said, I play a gala on a Tuesday. So that was the difference. Also, he was quite talented.
I was about to say, you wouldn't be playing Roger Federer in a game of tennis,
No.
would you?
We did play. Carl Mason reminded me that Grant Nisbet and myself played against him and one of his mates at the same nationals, probably, in Dunedin, and had a good time. And I said, I don't remember that, Carl, but I don't need to ask what the result was. I think Lisbon and I went through with a big 0 next to us, as we often have over the years. I know we've qualified on the 4s every now and then, but good fun. That's what we've promoted it, Mark, you and I, over the years, and others, that the national championships are not for only the elite.
Oh,
It's
for
one
everybody.
You've
Including
played them.
us.
Yes.
Yep.
Look at the weight of these bowls here. Another perfect bowl. They're holding 3.
Line now. Yep. Playing through to here.
Lovely target here, though, for Jeff Cole. Just something to sit on. And it looks easy, doesn't it? But when you look back at the board and think, oh, they're closing the gap. Hell, I better be on song here. And then you find the gap. Yeah.
There ain't much of a gap there, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they've got a back bowl, though, to play the jack too, don't they?
Nice space.
I'm thoroughly enjoying the Hikarangi shirts, by the way.
Same. Yeah.
When's Rao Matty going to present a shirt like
Well,
that?
I'm actually, funnily enough, looking at that right now.
You're going to move away from the white shirts now, are you? The white pants, John?
Well, we were
Traditionalists.
I remember when we brought in our bright blue and multicoloured blue, the other clubs said, oh, they're awful. They stand out so much. We said, well, that's it. So
Yeah, very good.
so everyone else has got coloured shirts. But there aren't many clubs that haven't got a fair bit of colour in their shirts.
Yeah, exactly right.
And I said, we just need a variation on this. So that'll be the next thing. But yeah, these are, I presume, and I didn't ask Jeff.
There's no
or
gap
Leanne.
this time, is there? Or is
Yep.
there? Surely not.
Gee, that's lovely bowls.
Go on.
Still one.
Really poor
One to
weight
Tyree.
from them all, eh?
You and I would be covering around the back by now, wouldn't we, John?
Oh, yeah.
Or putting a blocker in already.
Unintentionally.
Something here somewhere. Ken?
Well, if you turned away when it became 11-1 and thought this game was over, and you've come back now, you'll see that this team, which is trailing, is certainly not out of this match at all. Here's Beth Brown.
Yep, good line on
Look
to
at
that
that.
bowl.
Just ideal weight all the way around here.
Very good, aren't they? Oh, Tyree's a very strong club, isn't it? I mean, every time I turn up to these events, there's new names popping up for Tyree, representing Tyree in champions or nationals and doing really well. So they've always got a lot of depth,
Yeah.
which means their club championships will be very strong.
Right.
That's all right.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, good call. So the aim now is for Hikarangi, if they can't score, it's to stop Tyree from latching on to big numbers.
And Tyree will just be happy picking up the 1s and 2s and just ticking over the scoreboard, won't they?
Yep.
Just catching up, putting a bit of pressure on.
this head here is another hole. Now take a mat out and throw them over those 6 bowls. You wouldn't see them.
Just trying to figure out whether that last shot may even be in the count.
Oh, this is a good line. Inside that. Oh, he punched it up. He didn't want to do that. I thought he was just inside that and it would have sat out the shot bowl. So now Tyree holding 2, maybe 3.
John, you're asking me about events coming up on broadcast as well. We've also, mid-September to mid-October, we are back on Sky Sport.
Good.
Tuesday, Wednesday nights.
Yep.
This one's different again from previous variations, and it'll be 6 players. They play a double round robin singles, 5 end games.
Oh, wow.
So just 5 ends.
Yep.
And the idea is because we're on that Sky Sport audience, is just to show bowls to non-bowlers, and a short, sharp game is exciting. And I can assure you, John, we have the best bowlers in the world.
Oh, I was going to say, because that has been a criticism, hasn't it? Oh, how did he get into it?
Yep, you won't be asking that question this
Oh,
time
well.
round. You'll be appreciating the quality.
Yep. So that's when? September, October?
Yep, mid-September to mid-October. And again, we just got to keep trying things and doing things, and will we ever work out the formula? I don't know, but if we just keep trying to improve upon year, then we may well strike onto something that people enjoy or really enjoy, especially the non-bowlers, John.
Have you got a new sponsor for that? As we see this weighted shot coming in, what happens? Or nothing.
Another foot away.
So it's just 2, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah. Could be 3.
No, we don't. I mean, that's. Oh, sorry, we do have sponsorships, so that's not fair. And obviously, we're appreciative of Somerset and Laser Eyes.
Yes,
and
yeah.
Tower Insurances and the many that are in our that support our sport. But I think this one though, with Alex and Colin, we're just working on the quality of it. We've got
fun.
a lighting company coming in to do all the lighting, and we've got audio and
Oh, great.
different commentators.
Yep.
Not that we don't appreciate our existing stable of
course,
commentary.
Of course. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Now, this was a sign that it is 3 down there.
3.
I think so. 1, 2. No, just 2, is it? Well, they were running at it, and I wondered why. So a couple there, so now it's 11, 7, and we've had 8 of the 14 ends.
So there's a lot of bowls coming up on TV, and then we're back with Sky for the national singles and pairs and fours, mixed pairs, etc. So there's certainly a lot on YouTube, but equally a lot of our national events, and certainly the internationals will be available on Sky Sport as well.
Well, that's great.
You talked about sponsors and partnerships. Well, thanks Sky, because you enable us to show bowls to a wider platform and a non-bowls audience as well.
I know a lot of other sports are highly envious of what Bowls New Zealand manages to get onto Sky, but you do the production yourself. The production is of high enough quality that Sky come to you and say,
Well, I don't know about coming to us, but yeah,
agree that it's good enough. They don't have to do anything. They just take your they can take your product. It's high enough quality.
I just think they appreciate the quality of our commentary, and from there everything else is easy, right?
Yeah, of course.
They say, what names have you got doing your commentary? And of course we got Grant Nisbet. He does a lot of commentary for us.
Yes.
A little bit in between his secondary gig.
Yes.
John Macbeth.
Yeah, no, and they say
new boy on the scene, but he's all right.
First reported in 1975. Oh, that guy. Yes.
I thought you did the 74 Com Games. Did you not do the 74 Com Games?
I didn't know, but my first bowls reporting was in 1975. National Championships in Dunedin. That's only, oh my word, it's 50 years ago, isn't it? Ah, I'll take that back. Alex is sitting here saying,
50 years ago.
yeah, my parents weren't even alive then.
Alex is an old soul in a young body. Have you not noticed him doing his knitting here whilst he does commentary as well?
He's finished. Yep.
Oh, Alex has just done a new scarf.
I noticed mention was made of one of Britain's outstanding divers, or the world's outstanding divers at the Olympics. He spent his off time sitting in the stand just knitting as well.
Did you enjoy the Olympics, John?
Yeah,
as always.
I love them. Yeah.
What's your thoughts on all these new sports coming in and potentially replacing, or certainly adding to, I guess, the to the Olympics?
I watched quite a bit of the wall climbing. You
Yes.
know, which surprises me.
That's because it only took 5.2 seconds.
Yeah, no, the other one as well. Where what was it called, the boulder and something or other, where they had to struggle to get from A to B. I picked up a bit of the breakdancing, but that didn't do a great deal for me. I'm a traditionalist, you know, but I think there are so many sports that have come into the Olympic Games since I went to my first one. When you think of, you know, BMX and all that, you know, those triathlon, all those sorts of sports, which are mirroring the popular activities of young people in the world. So you've got to accommodate them. And there are some which will be under threat. And, you know, the likes of, well, I wouldn't say it's under threat, but boxing has always been under threat, and it's been there since day one.
Yep.
I looked at the kayaking and I thought, well, how many crews were in some of those races? You know, 5 crews in some. And I know they were trying to make the event spread out a wee bit for the spectators, but it didn't look as though there were that many people competing. So they can only, you know, they've got to cater to popular sports.
Yeah, I think they're doing the popular ones. They're also now, though, doing the commercial ones as well.
Yeah.
You think about cricket coming in 28 to LA, and it's not as though they need, you know, the US is, you know, the home of cricket.
No.
But they're bringing it in so that they can attract that commercial market. That's obviously that's there in India.
And that's, you know, we look at those sports that have come in, rugby sevens and tennis and golf, and, you know, things that weren't around 5 Olympics ago. So those are 2 blue bowls, one of them belonging to Hikarangi, the other belonging to Tairi. That's 11-7, so that 11-1 lead is quickly evaporating.
Plenty of time in this game, though.
Yeah.
5 ends.
And also a test of mental strength.
Well, they're long days, aren't they? Did either of these two play the quarterfinal this morning? I can't quite recall.
Yes, Tairi did it. Tairi played Canterbury. Who played that first semi-final? It was Canterbury and whoever got beaten.
Auckland,
Auckland and Canterbury. So neither of these did.
Okay.
Delightful bowl there from Leanne Stewart, giving Hikarangi the upper hand on this 9th end. Carl Mason's certainly, I was just going to say found his form, but by his reaction to that, he's not found it here.
We haven't quite got the stickers here, John. Are they holding 2 Hikarangi here, or
No, just one.
the
I think the blue. They've got the blue stickers, but Tairi have got blue and gold. So the one to the right of the jack is a Tairi bowl.
So Tairi will be just trying to push the jack back, whereas Hikarangi will be just trying to draw another, won't they?
Yeah, and they had the option to play that other hand too, I suppose, to maybe just sit on it. But they're quite happy to pick up one shot here. Absolutely fine for Hikarangi. If they can prevent Tairi scoring and eat into another end, they'll be happy. of a round arm delivery there, as we've commented on before, from Carl Mason, but it's effective. Whoa, handy ball. That's quite nice. They're holding 2-second shots here, but how do they get the shot out of this?
Just got to get movement on that red bowl, don't they? And then see what
Yep.
happens. Only playing with half a metre of weight, I would have thought, and just trying to move that jack back a bit. Maybe a metre.
And Hikarangi don't want to move that jack. Steering clear of it. This is a read from Jeff Cole, is here's what they might do. So we've got to cover this here. It's a tense stage of this game. Not quite where he wanted it. However, he's now got to go up and do what he asked from the mat. This third-year bowler, Jeff Cole, 38 years of age, and playing like a man who's played far more years than that. 11-7. This is the 9th end.
You're coming back to the Nationals this year, John. Are you going to play singles and pairs?
Yeah. No, we'll play the fours. Got a team going to the fours in Christchurch.
Yes.
Yeah, so...
Are you popping up to Taranaki Open to play the fours as well, perhaps?
no, I've never played Taranaki.
Can
But not the fours, no.
Best fours event in the country, John.
Yes, yeah, they keep telling me, and then I think, 25 ends might be a bit much for me. No, everyone enjoys that. So, might do. Haven't entered it yet anyway. We've got a couple of teams going up from our club. Three teams, I think.
We've
So
got
it attracts quite a lot from down the bottom part of the North Island.
We've got two teams, John, coming from Riverhead, from
Yep.
Auckland.
Yep.
One will be skipped by Alex Reid,
Yes.
and the other will be skipped by Colin Williams.
Yeah.
So they'll be the teams to watch in the first day of round robin. After that, you won't have to watch them.
Except, well, I take it from that then that you're a member of one of the teams.
I am indeed,
Yep.
John.
But also, Alex did say to me that they can't afford to qualify because they're then broadcasting.
Exactly. So I'll be doing my best to help that situation.
So who else is Mark O'Connor playing with you this year?
No, Mark O'Connor. No.
Your president playing with you, or has he got
No.
a stronger team?
Oh, national fours. We will have the Mark O'Connor and a couple
yep.
of maybe one or two board members.
Ooh, what was that from Jeff Cole? I think there's a wee bit of tension in the air. Here we are, this smiling assassin. Grins.
It's got that Damien McKenzie smile just before the conversion, isn't it?
And then she goes it. Yep. She's... Look at this. Now we'll see what she's done down the far end. Oh, not enough.
There's one for Hikarangi there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Just play it that little bit wide and just try and sit on that left-hand bowl, isn't it?
Well, yeah, either that or just be careful. Well, as long as he's not narrow, when you're holding shot, you don't want to be narrow. And he's certainly not narrow.
No.
So they'll take the one and run.
They couldn't find that line down that forehand that end, could they?
$12-7, do you agree, Alex? Yep. So that ends a 3-end run of no scoring for Hikarangi. Up 11-1 at one stage, then 11-7, now 12-7. They're back in charge of the mat and jack, and they're looking to eat up another end. They've got 5 to go.
John, I am going to hand this back to Alex now, so thank you for your time.
Oh, it's been a delight, Mark. Mark Cameron, the CEO of Bowls New Zealand, with good news on what's coming up for you as viewers, both on the YouTube live streaming channel and on Sky later on. Lots of international events and a new event coming up in September, October. Looking forward to that with, as he said, and remember he said it, the best bowlers in the world.
I was really enjoying my quiet time, John. back into the commentary booth I go.
Get the sleep out of your eyes.
It was a nice little nap. Certainly a tense game out here, isn't it?
Yes, I think this is remarkably tense. A 5-shot difference, but that could be eaten up in one end.
I think that's what the Hikarangi team will be wary of, is that I think Tyree's probably capable of finding a 3 or a 4 in an end, and all they'll be thinking is if we can be within a few shots by the time we get to end 14, it's anyone's match.
Oh, nice. She spent a long time on the mat looking for this.
Lovely bowl.
Yeah, do around here, red one, Cal.
On the backhand. That's a good line there, John.
Well there. Well done.
Well played. Two nice bowls. 4 lovely lead bowls there.
Yeah, covering each other, aren't they? With who's got the shot, maybe the red shot, but it doesn't matter at the moment. But the 2 that are just past the jack by a metre are very important. Everyone has a look. Leanne does a finger measure. Pink shoes on the mat, that indicates it's Jeff Cole. Backhand, look at that. Left, his right knee, it's right down onto the mat. It's really well down. So many bowlers would be wishing they could do that, or could probably do it but not get back up again without some help.
Pointing straight through. Handy bowl. Maybe in the back door for a 2 there.
Yeah. Watching it all the way. Again, nice weight.
Steady, you weren't far off.
Staying on that hand.
Plays onto his own, that's good. Does.
Oh yeah, nicely done.
Definitely one down now.
Yeah. Did change it, as you heard Carl say. They were 2 down up until then.
I did that in the other case. But he was nowhere near it.
On the forehand.
Ideal weight with her previous one and just a bit wide, so we'll watch for that correction. She certainly corrected the green.
Yeah, you can still play here. We've definitely got it. No, you can
The jack had moved back a wee bit too, which you have to take account of. Just playing it. Oh, I thought he was looking for inside.
It's trying.
Yeah, it is.
He's got
too.
the weight,
Yeah,
it'll be
yeah.
in for second. Oh, not quite.
Yeah, another metre, any contact that the jack's coming to here.
Beth looking for movement. You can see that's what
Still the one down.
Carl's asking for. 3 or 4 rolls on that red bowl would do the trick. She's not far away here, John. Needs it to hold. Even a little wick could be thanks, Carl. It's okay, nothing happened. He just
Yeah,
just
no,
found
that's right, yeah.
found the gap, so we didn't miss
Yeah.
anything.
There's been far too much of that finding the gap today.
Beautiful weight. Look at the weight that Beth played that with. It was
Yeah.
enough that if she'd gone through that shot bowl. The jack's popping directly back there. So she has actually improved the head as it sits.
Oh, this will be a fabulous bowl.
Nice
Yeah,
bowl.
that is good, isn't it?
Handy position.
Yeah, she's still got to play that same shot though. And it may well be that if she plays it as she wants to, that the jack will get caught up in that last bowl of Jeff Cole's.
Rinse and repeat here. Needs it to let go. It's trying here, John. Well, what an effort.
Whew.
Unfortunately, it looks like the jack is now going back at directly 6 o'clock. So if you hit it too hard and you're the Tyree team, it's actually going to go past Carl's bowl and to that blue-stickered red bowl of Hikarangi's, or even past that to the blue-stickered blue bowl. So maybe more weight control required now from the Tyree team.
Or from both, or what's Leanne going to play? Yeah, that makes sense. Less danger there.
Yeah, be happy with your one. Just look to add to it.
Yeah. Final of the Champion of Champions, mixed pairs. Two teams fronted up.
Didn't like it when she let it go.
All right.
Yeah, that last bowl's a metre short, Carl, so you're drawing down through to here, using my bowl at the inside, hopefully it'll sprinkle up.
That was nice and clear from Beth. The weight is very important here because the jack will, if it goes too far, it's not good news.
So Jack, weight back to her feet basically, to where she's standing.
I don't know how you feel, Carl. That's a good metre.
So he's played jack level weight there and needed just to add a little bit.
Just inside that, using that to... Oh, probably. Good metre and a half. Yeah.
There's a lot of her preparation off the mat. A couple of swings of the arm, the bowling arm, and then in the meantime Carl's doing his practices behind it. And then Leanne steps up onto the mat and delivers. Nice line. He asked for her to come inside that bowl of Carl's and she's played it absolutely perfect. That's absolutely fine there. So they've got everything covered, you would say, Hikarangi, and yet sometimes that's not the case. Needs to add 3 metres onto what he had previously. Leanne goes in to pick up the mat.
Close
Turns
here,
it back.
John. Close here. That was a much better bowl from Carl Mason. Very well played. But it is going to be 1-2, the Hikarangi team. They continue to extend their lead here, now leading 13 shots to 7 as we approach the 11th end of 14 in this Laser Eye Centre Champ Mixed Pairs final. Just being able to maintain that lead, John.
Yeah, and yet it's never that comfortable, is it?
Doesn't feel comfortable. No, certainly not.
Each point is so hard fought. There's been 2 4s and a 3 in this, and 2 4s for Hikarangi on ends 4 and 5, which took them out to 11-1. And then we had Tyree with a single, a 3 and a 2, so scoring 6 over 3 ends. Closed the gap, now 13-7. Down to the 2 metre mark is the jack. Lead off bowler. Playing on the backhand is Jeff Cole.
Lovely bowl.
Yeah, that's good.
Beth on the forehand.
She won't be too concerned about this ball, I shouldn't think.
Keep running. Very nice first bowl there from Beth Brown.
It's a long time to not blink.
Around it. Oh, sorry.
Both bowlers playing the backhand. Oh no, left-hander of course, Beth.
It's our backhand.
Yeah, our backhand. Isn't it funny how you always equate to what you do?
Handy. 4 reasonable bowls there again. It's been a high standard of play here.
Worthy final, without doubt. We have a look at some of those other teams there. That David Motu, of course, 16 years of age. He played with Aggie Motu. They lost 10-13 to Papanui this morning, and the one quarter final that was played. Bay of Plenty, Omokoroa. We saw Cliff Webber and Angela Stephen playing. Some very impressive bowls from them. Buller were represented by Westport RSA or RS. It's Bruce Stringer and Diane Blantz. And then Canterbury, who got through to the quarterfinals, Rodney Downs and Kerry Williams. And we saw Barry Fahey and Kathy Lister on our coverage from Counties Manukau, the Pukekohe Cosmopolitan Club. So we watched this first bowl coming through from Leanne Stewart.
Very good bowl.
Yeah. Kerry from the far north. Max Hamilton and Jill Fraser. Jeff Pinn, we saw him here from Gisborne East Coast, and Davinia Mills. The Hawke's Bay, where we are at the moment, Hawke's Bay representatives were from Kia Toa, Steve Asquith and Coral Lukes. Carl going a couple of metres over. Not a wasted bowl though. And then from Kapiti Coast, Scott Sinclair Patton and Fani Vesey. Went pretty well with 2 wins. Alan Stewart and Kirsty Hill from Manawatu, Johnson Park. We saw Tony Hitchcock and Pauline Bailey. Gosh, we were impressed with Pauline Bailey.
Yes.
Well, both of them really, but Pauline later in their match. They're from the Marlborough the representatives, and Pete Hodson and Carolyn Kean. Pete Hodson going off saying, I don't think I've played that bad since my first day. It wasn't quite that bad, but they couldn't find the straps. Did so later on though. North Harbour, Browns Bay had John Walker and Rona Turner. Now it just needs to take a couple of metres off, and I think he has all right too. That's not bad here.
Lovely bowl.
So they're holding a couple, mate, or they're holding 3.
Yeah, it's building nicely, really.
Yes.
So they do just need to find, if they could find a 3 somewhere, that's probably the way back into this game for Tari, because it brings them back to within one end's scoring, which is all they need to be.
So I'll watch this third bowl of Leanne's. Needs to be perfect. Oh no, that's not good at all. That'd be one of her least effective bowls today. So looking through the other representatives here, North Harbour, Browns Bay was the club that represented them, John Walker and Rona Turner. Hikarangi was the Northland team, Jeff Cole and Leanne Stewart. Temuka representing South Canterbury, Jared Trevathan and Carolyn Darby. covering everything here. Carl Mason not quite where he wanted it, but
Clean
still
run, yeah.
all right there. Milton for South Otago, Craig Wyber and Fiona Finn. The McCullums, Ian and Isla from North End and Southland. Adam Collins and Briar Atkinson, Paratutu from Taranaki. Mark and Val Matthews from Thames Valley, Thames Coast. We saw them, and as we saw Peter and Reen Bellis from Aramaho, Wanganui. And we also saw on our coverage Jordan Keane and Shavana Williams in the semi-finals from Wellington of Stokes Valley. So some names that we'll see a lot of in the future, and some we've seen plenty of over the years. Well, this is a pressure situation now, and the pressure has all gone on to Jeff Cole.
Absolutely has, and particularly if Carl can add a third shot here, it becomes all up to Jeff to try and cut it down.
Looking at that, he doesn't look happy.
Oh, he just dropped it when he let it go, didn't he?
The last thing he wants to do is to hit that with...
Oh, he's okay.
Yeah.
So still holding 2 here, and Jeff's got a reasonably simple bowl on the backhand.
Yeah, I like that. He has, except that that last bowl of Carl Mason's has just moved out slightly.
Yeah.
But he can get round there. Lots of room, whichever hand he wants to play.
Either. You
Yeah.
just sort of draw him within 3 or 4 feet of the jack.
Yeah, because none of those are all that close, are they?
No, they're not. But it doesn't make it any less challenging
No,
sometimes.
he looks to have the temperament, doesn't he? Jeff Cole, away he goes. Playing that backhand.
Steering after this bowl.
Yeah.
He's on a good line here, John. This is a huge bowl in the context of the game.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, and he's fallen short.
Oh, gee.
Oh, I'd say that Beth will be on her backhand, which is to our left as we see it.
His bowl's about. How far low is his bowl? Yeah, I'll have to play here.
Yeah. So Beth playing to the left of the screen as we see it, because it's the safer hand.
Well, Jeff Cole was all over that, wasn't he?
I thought he had it, to be honest, John.
Yeah.
Stopped at the last gasp.
A sound on the wooden base here. Is she round? She's certainly round. Yeah, he did everything right apart from half a metre of weight. And I'm not sure if he's cut any out there. It might still be 3.
Yeah, it just stopped agonisingly short. Steering after this one.
Oh, that's weighted. That's too weighty.
How quickly is it going to
Oh,
turn?
yeah, that's not going to... No. So, big change in this game coming up.
Such an important bowl from Beth Brown here. She has to make this bowl count. Bonus bowls win games, John. No right of reply from the Hikarangi team if she can draw a third shot in here and bring the score to 10-13 after 11.
Doesn't look happy with it. But then again, might not be that unhappy.
How's your weight, Beth?
She's going to punch Carl up.
Oh, lovely effort, but
Not
she's
enough.
fallen short.
So what do we think?
I think
2?
it's 2, I would
1.
say.
Might only be 1.
Oh, if it's only 1, we've talked this end up.
Yeah.
We've talked this end up as something chronic. If it's only 1 shot, it looked like it was at least a 2. Should have been a 3.
So that bowl of Jeff Cole's, this one here that they're measuring, I'll go to the back bowl now to see whether Coles beats this. No, it doesn't. 2. At 2 it is. Oof.
Our commentary was
Tense.
fine.
Yeah. So 13-9. 3 ends remaining.
This is the 12th end of 14, so if Tyree can score a couple of shots again, it's all on.
Saw Jeff Cole going over to eat the rest of a banana that he had there, just keeping the energy up, and also, I suppose, a chance to reassess. Deep breaths all round. Look at Beth taking a deep breath and trying to relax the shoulders.
Smooth delivery there from Carl Mason. And look at that, the jack, very long jack, right at the bottom of your frame for the moment. Just pulling up slightly short. Carl.
I think Leanne will have done a bit of thinking. Her last end was ordinary from her. She's played so well throughout this day, or throughout the weekend. 3 days, started on Friday, Saturday, and now the final on Sunday afternoon. No idea what the time is, but I'll check it out. Oh yes, she's recovered nicely. 10-4.
Well, Carl. Well done.
That bowl's pretty much level, so.
Watch this bowl.
Yeah.
Just going to fall short, I think, here from Leanne Stewart. Yeah, beautiful line.
Right, now we go down 4 bowls each for Beth Brown and Jeff Cole. Is it going to be Tyree or is it going to be Hikarangi who will take the title of the Champion of Champion Peers for 2023-24? This is the culmination of the Champion of Champions with great representation in the singles, pairs, triples and fours, and now this mixed pairs. I've been playing in Dunedin and Auckland and here in Hastings.
Let's watch this bowl of Beth Brown's. Oh, might be overcooked. Surely not into the ditch. Oh dear. It is a long end, so I think she was just thinking it's a long end. Make sure that I reach the head.
See how that affects Jeff. We've seen it often, haven't we, where someone goes into the ditch, so the next player on the mat goes quite short. Not with him, though. Wanting to draw a second shot at least.
Just heard the sound of that bowl through the ambient mic. It is a bit cruel, this floor, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not a fair reflection on the delivery. Look at this here.
Good correction.
Yeah,
Great bowl.
agree. Yeah, good correction. Not much correction needed from Jeff Cole. Playing on that forehand. Beth's already on the mat, as is her habit. Oh, he's snared the jack.
Look at this.
He's got it. And run it back for 2.
Oh, and here
3.
The crowd applaud that shot.
Oh, look at the deep breathing. It's a sign of the tension there. And you can appreciate it, whether you're sports people or not. You know that this is tense.
For a national title.
Beth Brown, she's up to this. She's put one in the ditch, so she doesn't need to worry too much about it. She can Just play practically that same weight again.
Yeah, almost just going back to whatever that felt like.
Pretty good.
Keep running, Beth.
Oh.
Oh, mighty
Yeah.
effort there, you can see. Look at that, the 3 blue-stickered Hikurangi bowls. Just when it felt like Tyree was beginning to get the start of a little roll, they're holding a great 3 on this end, John.
Still a few bowls to go, aren't there? 3 each.
Yeah, if you want to. You're coming in, this is your track through here. Push on you's good. That's a touch, yeah, he's marked it for you.
On his backhand.
Would you play safe and go forehand instead?
I would be on
I would have, yeah. Because that bowl
I'm
out
not
to the
that
right,
brave.
he wouldn't want to wick that in, and he almost did.
Well,
but they
look,
played
he's-
it perfectly. Now, yeah. Oh yeah.
That.
That might be 4.
It is.
Right, let's see what Beth Brown can do here. Her own bowler's there to use. She can't afford to be short here. She needs to be making contact with her own bowl or getting inside it for a shot.
I think she's on the wide side,
Yeah,
John.
Yeah.
Is it going to stay up on the rink? Yes. What does that mean? We can't
I think maybe a bit.
quite see it.
Yeah, good on you, Leanne. That's what I think too. Come round this hand. Yep, yep.
Couple of rolls.
Yeah.
That's like.
There we are. That's where Beth Brown's bowl finished.
Drawing.
Are we going to see a jack in the ditch here? In a bowl's time, because obviously it is Jeff Cole's shot, but in a second we'll see what it looks like from the player's point of view. That's what the players see, John.
Yep.
And to me, if I was Carl Mason, you'd be thinking perhaps
Jack.
that jack in the ditch is the way to go, as we see Jeff Cole, is his bowl going to stop?
I'd like.
No,
Oh,
I think it's jack in the ditch here. Wind up,
How confident are you?
probably on the forehand.
You looking for it? Yeah. You get a couple of these, one of these. Yeah.
What do we hear? We just heard them say that, didn't we, John?
Yep,
They're just
yep.
going to drive it, jack in the ditch.
yep. How confident are you? Yep, I'll do it. Go.
Oh, look, we'll just stay on this view because it's the best one we have. We'll see the bowl released with speed on your screen. He's looking for the jack, and if it turns a little bit and he gets a chunk off that chalked bowl of Jeff Cole's, it's fine. Here we go, team.
And if he hits any of those bowls and they collide with the jack, it'll still go.
On its way. It's on its way.
Just coming in.
Square.
Gets it.
Right, he's
Ooh.
Carl, just 2 now.
flicked it over to the side. Just 2 down.
Didn't do anything, eh?
It was a good effort, John.
Yeah, yeah.
Still got it. You just draw. Probably these are both
Yeah.
on the run in.
Yep.
I like that. He's like, oh, no.
It's like we're playing the game, isn't it? And all the viewers at home are saying, "Stop it, you guys! Let's just watch it." So, 2 bowls to go for Leanne Stewart. 1 to go for Carl Mason. Oh, which one's he going to? Oh,
Yeah, let's play this hand, Carl. Come here, boy lot. Come here, boy lot.
Well, this is good in a final. You know, just make sure you understand what's happening. They're 2 down to the blue bowl at 12 and the blue bowl at just past 3 o'clock. And I think the Tyree bowl is the one at 1 o'clock for second or third shot, John.
yeah.
So you're playing 3 there. I mean, we've got that one, so you're playing 3 there. Even if we
So the one on the ditch
because you're not going
belongs to Beth Brown.
Mhm.
So that's a Tyree bowl.
right. Yeah, oh, yeah. Draw down to the ditch. To get me on the way through all the good. Draw down to here.
This is, there's two ends after this, so dropping one isn't the end of the world, and it's certainly healthier than it was after that superb bowl by Jeff Cole, which took the jack back to 3 of theirs.
I think certainly they would rather score. You'd score rather than not.
Yep.
Obviously for Tyree, so he's playing a full draw on the back end. On the back end. Wonder what weight he's going to play this with.
Quite likes it, I think. Quite likes it.
Look at this.
Great.
Look at this. Look at this. What a ball! What a
Absolute
shot!
Stunner.
That's the as good a bowl as you'll ever see, John. Trailed it into the ditch for 2.
Well, that's our toucher there. We're 2 down. That's where the jack is. Their bowl is right there.
Can she see the toucher
That's my
from where she
toucher.
is?
You can see that.
You could swoop across on the forehand and try and slice it in. Just a few rolls. How exciting. What a great shot that was from Carl Mason. We'll rewatch that upon the conclusion of this end if we can. Beautiful bowl. Here we go. Leanne Stewart on the forehand.
Oh, don't knock that one up. Oh, shit. Oh. Hard luck.
No more bowls?
Take 2 to you guys.
Yeah. No more.
2 to
2
Tyree.
it is, 2. What a fantastic shot from Carl Mason under extreme pressure.
Let's relive it, John. Watch this replay. Watch the bowl. It's as clean as a whistle. Right through the jack. Thank you for coming. Bang, bang. Holding 2. What a shot. And 11-13 the score on the penultimate end, John. I can feel in my bones we're going to be getting an extra end happening here.
Well, this final chapter in the Champion of Champions series for 2023-24 has coming to a conclusion here. The mixed pairs Champion of Champions, the finalists from opposite ends of the country, Tyree and Hikurangi, Dunedin and Northland, and having been up by 11-1 with consecutive 4s after 5 ends, Hikurangi now see they have an advantage of just 2. And we have seen, even in that last end, we saw some sublime bowls, with particularly that shot from Carl Mason, which took the jack into the ditch, but also from Jeff Cole, who was facing a couple down and pulled the jack back to give them 3, and they held that advantage for a while. Good position there. Yeah, Carl Mason, see, that's really good. They're opponents, but they're applauding each other's play. Spending an extra night in Hastings, they didn't expect to. Beth and Carl. Oh, look at this. Beth
Lovely
Brown.
bowl.
I wonder if we end up going into the final at 13 all, final end at 13 all.
Ah, because then we wouldn't get an extra end, John.
I know.
It'll be 12. It'll either be 12-13
Okay.
or 14-13.
Okay.
And then the one team will score the one shot
Righto.
to force the extra end. I've decided. If someone could let the players know, that might be helpful. Tyree team holding 1 there. Very exciting, this game. Lots of twists and turns. On the... Oh, she just said, Yeah, fair enough. Just heard Leanne Stewart say, I'll just get something close, and can't argue with that. Been leading all the way in this game, the Hikarangi team. Tyree have been fighting hard to remain in it. And that they have, as we see this bowl here on the backhand. Keep running. In for second.
Oh, for another metre.
Beautiful green.
Those two bowls of Jeff Cole's are looking inviting, aren't they? The ones that are over the head. I wonder if she'll play the other hand and try and push the jack back. Carl Mason. Yeah, not quite the shot he played last time, obviously. He played such a blinder last time. So I just wonder through that gap on the other hand and push the jack back.
Yeah, the jack's set to spring back.
Yeah,
doesn't matter what hand you play it on.
Yeah, that's where he sees it, I think.
Doesn't even matter how hard you hit it, John.
No.
That's like ask, isn't it?
I know, she wants to stay backhand, does she?
Have they decided to hit it, or are we just...
Yeah, no, I think they're looking at... Well, yes, I suppose so. But she did ask what those shortish bowls were. One's them. There you go. That's a bit of anger in this.
Needs it to hold on. Could get a very lucky result. Hasn't.
Ooh.
Hasn't. I thought that bowl was going to smoke the shot one, John.
I think so did Beth Brown.
Goodness gracious me.
She's recognised the danger. Get one over here. Cover these two at the back. Oh, it's going to stay on, is it?
Asking it to stop. That's not the end of the world
No,
there.
that's all right. Yeah. Good ball. I'd still go for it, eh?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, the question is it easier? What's the easier shot here? Or even, what's the easier shot that you end up with? Because if she does overplay it and the jack goes into the ditch, you've still got more room to draw the shot than what you do now, John.
And you're still only one down.
Don't see any harm in aggression. On the forehand. Everyone's watching very incredibly intently.
Her weight's
here.
great if she does get it.
Oh, would you look at that?
Look at that weight, would have been perfect.
It would have
So,
been.
in that situation now where they've got the three perfectly placed bowls for that shot, and Beth Brown is demanding that Carl Mason get one into them.
Please.
Just match those.
Switch to the backhand. Well, still on the backhand, isn't he? Because he's played the backhand before. How's his weight? Okay, where's the red ball going on the plant? It's on the run. Only a little bit.
Yeah, play it again. Delightful weight last time from Leanne Stewart. Study of concentration. Or Beth is applauding even.
Just diving. Oh, lovely
Wow,
effort.
I thought they all thought it was close. The line was perfect, And now Jeff has a look at this. Beth has a look at this. Jeff marches down. He doesn't have the next bowl. That's Beth Brown's. And all she will do is to play to these two back blue bowls. Yeah. That's where she wanted you to go, Carl. Easier said.
Oh, so much easier to talk about bowls than it is to play it, John, as you and I both know.
Yeah.
On the... Oh. We've lost her.
Oh, beside mine. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, and she's back. She's back. Don't panic, team. Just disappearing for a little walk in a nervous situation. On the forehand, Beth Brown, this Tyree team clawing their way back into this game.
Just keep away from that red one. It's half a metre short of the jack. Get around those into that pile of three.
It's fine.
Try to be up to it, eh? Just over the door.
On the forehand. Oh, he's steering it down.
Oh, nearly took off that back bowl. That wouldn't have worried them either. That would have been good. Now one bowl each remaining. It's 13-11. Tyree holding shot. We're looking at 13-12 going into the final end, unless Jeff Cole can change things up.
My bowl was, sorry, how far off was my bowl from the kitty?
Interesting. It's an irrelevant question if you're playing your forehand, but I suppose sometimes you just ask questions for the sake of it, John.
Yep.
Can be a way to diffuse the tension in some situations. So Beth on the forehand again. Walking after it.
This is a better line for her. This is where they wanted it.
Really good bowl.
They wanted it a while ago,
Yeah,
but
good
they
shot.
get it now. That's perfect.
Okay, same way.
Yeah, it's just got to try it again. Still cart it back.
Such an important time in this game.
What do you think, Jeff? Do you like it? Do
It's
you
close.
like it? Do you like it? Yes, you
Oh,
do.
what a bowl! What a shot!
3 shots.
That is a game-winning bowl. I'm going to say it.
Yep.
It's a game-winning bowl there. What a shot that was from Jeff Cole. Perfect weight. Just popping the jack back, and they now have a 5-shot lead to defend in this final end of our last Champion of Champions series event, the mixed pairs. What a shot that was from Jeff Cole.
She'll be shaking as she puts the mat down, I would say. I mean, we've seen some shots, haven't we? We've replayed shots, and we've seen ones that have changed games totally. And this one here, we were looking at going into this at 13-12, the final end, but a superb bowl from Jeff Cole has given Hikaringi of Northland a 16-11 advantage.
That's an advantage they should be able to hold on to, John. What a great bowl that was from Jeff, and Tyree now have last bowl. Stranger things have happened in the game, but certainly 16-11 very different to 12-13. And the first bowl of this end, Leanne Stewart.
Oh, I mean, how deflated will Carl Mason feel, and Beth?
It's like being popped like a balloon. John?
Well done, Leanne. Well done, thank you.
Oh, and then to cap it off,
Go down to my pot.
front touch up.
Well, you didn't shift the kitty, did you? Did you shift the
I
footing?
did roll back, yeah. I
Oh,
rolled
so that's
back,
what
yeah.
it'll be. Yeah. Yeah, I knew
Must have rolled
I
back.
knew I needed to be difficult bowls.
Here we go. Contact here.
Yep.
Hard luck, Carl.
Got to be passed when you're building for a 5, John, so his next bowl
That bowl of his is low. Yeah, I think you're just aiming to be at the back here now.
needs to be corrected. The one good thing about this end, John, for the Tyree team is the jack is only ever going in one position now because it's a touching bowl. So we know that the jack is only ever going to be going in that sort of nearly 6
yeah.
o'clock position.
Yeah.
So you could actually build a pocket of bowls to catch the jack when it's popped there. It's just exactly the same shot Jeff Cole played on the previous end. So just look to get past if you're Carl Mason. Doesn't matter who's holding yet.
Carl, you just want that much more weight.
Yeah. Even a couple of metres past is good news here. How's the weight, John?
I think it'll be okay here. Just get around a wee bit.
Keep going.
Yeah. That's
Keep
it.
going.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
good
Yeah.
bowl.
So they get 6 bowls around there.
Yeah, that
Hey,
becomes
yeah.
where you want the jack to
Yeah.
go just past, and then you have that circle where you could try and find a 5. For a Hikarangi, the equation's a bit easier. It's had everything this game, hasn't it, John?
Oh, I think it's been a fabulous final. It was in danger of ended up being totally one-sided when Hikarangi moved to 11-1 in front. So the scoring was a 2 to Hikarangi on the first, and then a couple of singles made it 3-1 to, in fact 3-1 it was after 3 ends to Hikarangi. Then they got a 4 and a 4, so 11-1 after 5. But as we warned then, that's a lot of ends to play.
Oh, it's been such a great comeback
Oh.
from Tyree, and
Yeah.
short of one magnificent bowl from Jeff Cole.
Yep.
I mean, really, we should have been the money would have been on it being a one-shot differential going into this end.
Yep.
Jeff just executed his shot to perfection. Beth, we're looking to draw past the head. Not worrying about the shot yet. You've got 4 bowls in the middle. This is close, John. Yep, that's exactly right. That's what you need to be doing. Building okay here for the Tyree team.
Yeah.
Run in behind here anywhere you like. Whichever hand. Back is here.
And you'd think, no, I'll play the hand that he's playing, because if I play the other hand and I'm slightly narrow, I push Tyree's other non-effective bowl up, and suddenly they've got 3 behind there. Oops, stay on though, Jeff.
That's them.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, very
Yeah,
good bowl.
yeah.
Now the
Right.
scoring area is smaller, so you can't afford to spring the jack too far, because that bowl of Jeff Cole's will count. Just try and rinse and repeat for Beth. So we see the bowl on our screen. Approach the head. Look, if she gets the bowl
Ooh.
square, now's not a bad time. It's okay.
Yeah, in here. Yeah.
I've had a couple of texts asking about rinse and repeat.
It is what it says on the tin.
Here we go. The jack's going to go this time.
Okay.
Oh, not quite, but that's a good position, isn't it? Wow.
It's interesting,
Yeah.
as he's removed the front toucher,
Yep.
but has sat in a good catching position, so 5 still looks challenging at this stage.
Yeah.
One down. It's jet level.
I think Jeff Cole can breathe a little bit more easily than he was before he played his last bowl on the previous end. It's turning out quite well for Hikarangi as Tyree endeavour to find their way to get 5 to force an extra end.
I think that's on the narrow side. Needs to hold up here. There'll be a point, John. Oh, they're still building an okay head, but it may be more prudent to try and kill the jack. If you look at it and think, well, we actually can't score a 5 for the draw, that's when you have to start looking to either reset the head, go out with a bang and not a whimper. Jeff on the backhand.
Beth already on the mat. Jeff hasn't stepped off it yet.
Handy bowl.
Yep. She'd like to sit the shot bowl, push it out altogether, give themselves some semblance of a chance here, but what?
She's close here, John, if it holds past the front blue stickered bowl. Oh, goodness gracious me. Where's the 5? That's the question.
Well, it's certainly...
There's
you
bowls
can see
around
there's 4
the
there,
place,
yeah, out to the... well, there's still 4 bowls to go.
Probably have to be a 2-part shot from the Tari point of view. Get rid of one, then get rid of the other. Or tuck the jack around the corner and then see what you can get rid of. Either that, or as we say, you just have a full fly at it twice and see if you can kill the jack and start again. I think Colin was telling me in the Champ fours, Joe Edwards killed the last end 4 times in a row, trying to get a number.
Yep.
I mean, you can draw, I reckon draw them with confidence, even if you move the jack. That'd be good. Away.
Leanne, potentially 2 bowls left.
Well done, Leanne.
Just going to die on it.
That's right.
Right.
Well, ideally we'd want to turn the red one off the head.
I actually wonder if Tari could play the forehand side, John, which is the left of your screen.
Oh, I
if
see what you
can
mean,
get the red one through first and then work on the 3rd shot. I don't know, it needs to be a 2-part shot. You're not going to get 5 with one
First
bowl.
of all, rid yourself of that shot bowl.
And then think about how you get rid of the next one.
See what happens, how much movement there might be. You might be sitting there saying, well, we've got 4 now. Let's just move the jack a little bit to give us 5. Here we go. Can he get rid of that shot bowl? Remember, he played a stunner a couple of ends ago.
He's not far away, John.
He's got it.
Bowl's good.
He's got it.
Yes,
Got it.
great shot.
Oh, not quite
Could have
great.
got it squarer.
Yeah.
Goodness, that was a great effort.
But still, when you look at that now, what have they got? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Have they got 5 seconds or not? No, they haven't.
If he drives the short blue stickered bowl on the forehand, that gets rid of that. And then his collision bowl might be able to follow through. And you could get rid of the other one. So I think there's half a chance here, but all Leanne needs to do, realistically, is just draw a 3rd or 4th shot.
Yep.
And the half a chance becomes no chance. On the back end, this could be her last bowl of this game. And you see there the players totally absorbed in the game and directly in front of both cameras. And is the half chance on? I reckon you drive the short blue.
Yeah.
The edge of the short blue bowl that sits at 11 o'clock and that disappears to the right of your screen. Then your collision bowl comes through and you might get rid of the other blue stickered bowl and it's happy days.
Here we got 4. Not 5. Wait just a minute. Either that or we look to burn it.
Good call, Beth. Yep. The other thing about driving the short blue is it's a good way to kill the jack or get a lucky result. So they've just talking about that. We'll see if we can listen.
Play with weight down there, Cal. If you get the kitty to the back, we get 4. Hopefully burn it. if you've got enough weight, you might put that and work off and get this one here. So it's not going to hit the kitty. All down. Look for the burn.
I like that. Yeah, good call. Good call, Beth. Looking to burn the jack and that South Island for a kill.
Oh, we can't get 5, so...
Listen to Alex, Beth.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, she just pointed at the
Yeah,
bowl
yeah.
I pointed at.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah.
This is going to be exciting. Not there, Beth.
We mightn't see it. Yeah, you're right, because hitting that blue, well, it could do as you said, or it could burn the kitty anyway, as they're talking
Yeah,
about.
it's one way to get rid of
Yeah.
it. Yeah, always going to come through the jack. It could kill it, but
Yeah.
if your collision bowl follows through right, there's enough of the blue stickered bowls disappearing that you could, when the dust settles, you could sit with a 5. Yep, good call. Let's see what happens, John.
Is this the last bowl of the champion of champion mixed pairs? Under the big eye of the Laser Eye Centre. Here it
Thank you very
comes.
much, guys. Well played. Thank you.
Never mind, it was a pressure bowl and it was only a slim chance, but we've seen a stunning final here between Hikarangi's Jeff Cole and Leanne Stewart and Tyree's Beth Brown and Carl Mason. A worthy final without doubt, a match which saw one team get away to 11-1 after 5 ends, that was Hikarangi, and then the major clawback from the Tyree combination, which could well have seen them be just one down playing the last, but for a stunning bowl by Jeff Cole, which gave them a 16-11 advantage going into the final. It's been a delight to bring this commentary here to you today and over the last 3 days. Thanks to Alex Reid, and we look forward to your company again when the Big Bowls continues through Bowls New Zealand.
High performance sports requires a laser focus every day. To get the best out of everyday life, consider vision correction by the professionals at Laser Eye Centre. With clinics in Pukekohe and New Plymouth and state-of-the-art theatres in Hamilton and now Tauranga, you'll be living your best life in no time. Get a free assessment, plus your Bowls Hub number will get you a special offer on your procedure. Easy.